mystery. I'm not a thief and don't you even know mine. I'm just as fearless, I'm just as dangerous. I just don't know you fight.
足と逆のくっつけるように腹筋を収縮できたら戻してもう一回足と逆の肘をくっつけるように腹筋を収縮筋肉にお願いだ
はい、サイドチェスト
お願いマッソめっちゃモテたい
Thank you for the sub お願いマッソめっちゃやってたい
お願いマッソめっちゃモテたいなら
はぁ君にお願いだ
Spotlights in the naked, going hard for the ticket. Yeah, we're going live for days, and our voices ring out there. Took the mask off the victory, burning up in the history. Now we know that nothing will change.
お願いマッソ
You do not die as a virgin boy. Blah 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 blah. Loving and liking, they're just one and the same. You're not that special, I'm just playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry, is it really what you wanna hear me say? No way. Hi, Cindy. You guys should click on that link. No, never want anymore is rule number one. Right from the start, never giving it a heart, it's only for fun. Mr. Commitment, you can find the exit over to the right. Oh my, are you really staying for the night? Hop step and one more chance. So if you feel the real, but shake that pop and a feeling, keep going like that. Don't be creep the music. See if there's a me, keep talking crazy. You get a shout out for Sunny. If you feel the real, but shake that down with the feel to the face screaming down that.
Alright?
Sure. Blah 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 blah. First and rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers we smother each other. It's no dilemma, come here, you gotta, cause once you go cover, we'll go for another experience like how to soccer. Bursting rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers we smother each other. It's no dilemma, come here, you gotta, cause once you go cover, we'll go for another experience like how to soccer. And one more chance, so if it feels, keep it real, we shake that pop and a feeling, keep going like that. Don't be a creep, that's weird, just see you thirst the more you stop being crazy.
Virgin boy, if it's real, keep it real, baby, shake that down with the feels, with the face, scream it down, bad love you, I don't go, so I'm going to fire out of your mind, I hear you say bye. If you really want some, if you're lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. I don't love it, it makes me such a boy, so I'm ready to know who you are. If it's real, keep it real, baby, shake that, how many years has it been since the bell is sorry to call you, creep, close to me, I'm thirsty, I'm up and down in the beer. If you really want some, if you're lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. I fell in love, and I wanted something more, so I'm ready to know who you are. Okay?
Sure, my, you're just a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start the show once more. Deeper into the side and home we go. My, you're just a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start the show once more. Deeper into the side and home we go. So gross. Are you guys ready? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 3, 2, 1. What's up, homies? Started out as a high school reject. Nothing much was expected from me. My mistakes, I recollect. I didn't care in retrospect.
No indication, my life died
to be the only thing we control.
How's everybody's day? Worries off, they just seem to fly out the window. Hi.
To my life direction.
In group formation, now we are broken, but we're picking up the pieces. We're broken, but we're picking up the pieces. Gather, gather, yeah, we don't matter. Doesn't matter who you are. Here we are, we came this far, alright. Here we are tonight, home tonight. Woo! No indication, my life's direction. No group formation, but now we are.
All indication to my life's direction. All information. Now we are
Broken, but we're picking up the pieces.
We're broken, but we're picking up the pieces.
We're broken, but we're picking up the pieces. Gather, gather, yeah, we all matter. Doesn't matter who you are. Here we are, we came this far, alright. Here we are tonight, home tonight. One second. VTube Studio froze. So, hey, shh. You guys don't know anything that's happening. Shh. Give me a second. Don't look. Stop looking. Stop looking. Yeah, it said bald cat. Why would you think it said bald cat? What? Hello? You okay? Oh, yeah, wait. Ready? The DDoS is coming next is crazy. Can I appear on screen yet? Hello? Why am I bald? There we go. That's better. Damn, Cindy really did curse me. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is BlueByteSora. I'm a half-dead cat boy. My soul was split three ways to get my angelic side or my demonic side. Which one's up to you? Hello, peoples. Hi, Ed. Hello. Hi, Benji. Hi, Zyren. Hi, Ikari. Hi, Llama. Hi, Honeys. Hi, Pochi. Hi, Sin. Hi, Moss. Who else is in chat? Hi, Noel. If you want me to say hi, I'll say hi in chat and I will say hi back. Oh my god, Honeys, you're a very good boy. Very good boy, Honeys. Hi, Joanna. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months. And Noel, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. 8 ball is Sora bald. I don't know, Kev. What the fuck does Kev mean? Thank you for the headpads. My eyes got a little burnt. You have light mode on? Why? Are you a psychopath? Hi, Lefty. I are back. Welcome back. Hello. You guys should click on the pinned message, by the way. And if you have already, you should click on it again. You should bookmark it, favorite it, share it around with people. We need to get that to 1,000 views, chat.
Bald, my eyes.
Bald, my eyes. We need to get that to 1,000 views, chat. That's our new goal. That's our new goal. Screw the sub. Bowed. Screw the like the dono goal. Our new goal is to get that clip to 1,000 views. So make alt accounts if you have to.
Hi, Sora, I am late.
Hi, hello.
How's Catboy?
It's okay if you're late. You're still here, you know? Stream's still going. You're still here. Hi, Sora. Hi, TD. Hello. Light mode is the best. No, it's not. It's the worst. What was wrong with you? Cindy, why are you so sad? What's wrong? Can Sora be bald? No. I can be scalped apparently because I lose my ears. Dark mode forever. It's true. Stop doing stuff. Stop it. I'll put you in jail if I have to. I only use light mode. Dark mode is too hard to read. Old man. I had the worst nightmare ever, Sora. That sucks. What was it about? Describe your fears to us. Describe your fears to us so we can use. Why? Throw stuff at Sin, not me. Hello? He deserves it. Do you know how much he throws at me? Do you know how much he abuses me, chat? Like, you know, it's kind of fucked up and evil. It's kind of fucked up and evil, chat. It's really fucked up and evil. So, like...
My first choice, and I second guessed myself.
Come with me.
I just realized the number 7 has the word even in it. That's odd.
Yo, Sin, it already went from 181 when I first clicked on this. It's already at 221. Isn't that awesome? It's already at 221. It was at 181 last time I saw it. Chat, I need you guys to keep watching it.
Did you hear about
You
the
guys are
man who
doing
got
great.
struck by
Please keep
lightning?
watching the clip.
He got struck in the zipper, so you could say. He got zip-zapped.
Why? Why are you trying to hurt me? This isn't hurt me time. This is hurt Cinny time, okay? This is hurt Cinny time. I literally... Okay, one, I was late, okay? I was late to stream because I was watching Cinny's, like, stream, okay? So, you can blame Sin.
So, wow, Hugo.
Let me talk! Hello? Are you guys done? You guys done? Cool. Okay, so you can blame Sin for me being late, okay? I was late because I was too busy. I hate existing. So if you wanna punish anybody, you can punish Sin by clicking on that and making that his most viewed video or clip. Because he cost you valuable Catboy time. You could have had more Catboy time, but because his stream was so entertaining, I couldn't look away. So yeah. Broski, I am watching you respectfully. Please talk forever. I love hearing you launch words. Let's go. Sounds fake. You should just keep interrupting him. No, let's not interrupt me. There's your onyo, Jocelyn. Party Goblin. I love your name. That is so fucking so valid. Ow! Sabaku, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And for starting a hype train. What the fuck? Hello, what? Thank you for the head pat. See, that's the interruptions I like. Good girl, Tax. Juju, you're a very good girl. Good girl, Juju. I choose to blame the Catboy that said, F it, we ride, and didn't make a schedule. Okay, well, that's not my fault, considering I had 3 people cancel collabs this week, okay? I had 3 different people cancel collabs this week, so it kind of fucked up my schedule, okay, Lefty? Not my fault, okay? I love men. That's good for you. We have boy kissers here. Mama. Bad root beer can. What the fuck? Noel, you are a bad root beer can. You're like a flat can of soda. Unappealing. Just kidding. When you're gonna realize we literally sit here and listen to you commentate on paint drying? I don't know about that one. You love men too? A lot of you guys like men apparently. You know, you like me. I don't get it though. I don't get it. I'm just a thing. I'm just a thing. You know, I exist. I don't want to, but I have to.
Type 1 if you love men.
Type 1 if you love men. You know, W response. When are you gonna yap about Metal Gear lore? I could literally do that forever, but I also, like, I don't want to spoil you guys because we're going to be playing through Metal Gear.
Sora, I want to
Hi,
apologize
Ryan.
for interrupting you earlier. I just got here and didn't realize you were doing a story.
You're fine, cute. It was literally everyone. Hello, 111. What? Oh my god. What the fuck, guys? Are you just gonna talk about men? Hello. During Women's Month of all things. It's literally Women's Month and you're gonna be talking about men? Hello? Have some respect, chat. Have some respect. Borrow men. Is your favorite color blue?
I like
Maybe.
people in general, so I will not participate in the ones. But I like you, Sora.
Not much longer. That doesn't mean it's over yet. We still have like what, 3 or 4 days left? I forget how many days there are in this month. I'm scared of women. I love women pussy. Wow. I mean, not only gay for men, but also gay for women. True, true. You're so real for that, Farty. I do be of the bisexual kind, so I like everything, but also hate everything at once because fuck everyone and everything, literally. But also, like, things are pretty cool at times. I'm curious, what's the clip at now? But yeah, so out of spite, because I was gonna be a little bit later, but you guys know if I'm anything, I'm a petty motherfucker. I'm a little petty bitch sometimes. And I said, Cinny, I'm gonna go live and pin this as my message for the whole stream. And he said, no, you won't. And so I immediately went live and pinned the message. I don't know what he was expecting. I was already gonna go live whenever he ended stream. So he just expedited that, you know? It's a me. The best kind of petty, the best kind of petty. I live for the pettiness that is Groudon. For those who have seen the tweet today I put out, I live to be as petty as Groudon is. Groudon literally fucking showed up on a boogie board made of rocks to fight a fucking beach volleyball, basically. Just cause he hates it, right? He has no reason to hate it besides just hating it. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna meet you on your turf in the middle of water. Then he got a little scared. He was like, oh shit, there's a giant fucking snake coming out of the heavens. I'm a dip. Bye. Should have streamed for 6 hours. Me? I'll stream for 6 hours with this as the pin message. Sure. Or are you talking about yourself? You should have streamed for 6 hours. That's fucked up and evil. That's fucked up and evil, because then you would have made my stream even more late, you know? That gives my chat more reason to go click on the pinned comment and get the views up higher. Remember, chat, we're trying to get it to 1K. It's currently at 200, I think. 226. Yeah, it's going up. Let's go. 226. It was at 181 when I fucking pinned it. Giant snake, you say? I viewed it. I regret it. No, there's no regrets. So you'll be late more. Eat shit. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. He does not respect your time with the cat boy. You need to punish him. To Sora. Yeah. I wish my emotes could be like something else, but I have to add the TE and then whatever. Oh my god, thank you for the level 2 hype trade at 81%. Let's freaking go. Love you guys. Oh, wait, an emote I actually don't have yet? Hello? Yo, they added new emotes. I've been at like the maxed emotes for a while now. Oh, I need to lurk for 2 minutes? Okay, have fun lurking, twerking. I was asking, do you remember me? I joined your Roblox horror game. Live from old account. I made a new Twitch account. Let's go.
Hey, I'm bouncing off the walls, lol.
Well, why did you have a coffee? Did you have a monster? What'd you do? I need the new cat one. There's a new cat one. What? I think I remember you. If you had Lion in your name, I do remember somebody with Lion in my name. Choo-choo. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. I forever regret. Why? Don't regret. No regrets. It's our best kind of beef. Yeah. It's like Kobe beef, you know? Groudon got that Kobe beef for a fucking whale. This one? Oh, that's so cute. Wait, thank you for the headpads. That's definitely new, yeah. Hell yeah. How many new ones did they add? I don't even know how to check that, chat. I honestly don't know how to check that. Ah, Friday Gobble, or Gobble, yeah, not Goblin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Asylum. How's your day, not even life? How's it going? How's it going? Time to follow you because you are epic. No, I'm not down bad. I'm down good. That's good for you. If you are down bad, you can always go just listen to the ASMRs on YouTube. Do exclamation YouTube and you go see the YouTube channel, and they got a few ASMR script readings there. Hopefully more to come. That's also why we're streaming less during the week, chat. It's so I can actually focus on more content going out on different platforms. I want to be able to do more covers, and I want to be able to do more ASMR scripts. And I don't really think I can put in the full effort if I'm also trying to set up for a stream for that day. Typically only have it in me since I'm going to the gym pretty much on a daily basis. Today was the only day I did not go to the gym for the last 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks now. Yeah. More ASMR, eh? I need more suggestions, yeah. The best way to suggest, though, is to, like, support the Patreon. And there's certain roles, and at certain roles, you can request scripts and DM them to me. Also, I'm gonna put on, I want to do my phone. I want to do, since we're doing just chatting, we're not doing any gaming of any kind of day. One, I need to make a Insta story post. And then 2, John Marston VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Asylum. I thought that said John Madden for some reason for a second. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. For those that know that video, you're real ones. Wish have his emote for my birthday is so cute. Which one? My emotes? Or for lines? I think those are lines, right? Yeah, those are lines. Can we get a shout out for Line, by the way? He's doing a dono-a-thon or subathon right now. If you want to see him in nets, you can do that right now. He's drinking as well. He's doing a bunch of different mixtures. Thank you. He's also just chatting. I squished to her face so it goes push, my push. All right, hold on. Let me get this story out real quick on Insta. And then I can do the squish face. Where is it? Sticker link. Cindy, also, if you do you have an Insta yet? Because if not, you really should get on that, man. I know you're trying to revitalize your YouTubes, but Insta's also a really good resource. You guys should go check out the Insta story post because I used one of the shirts that didn't get to be made during the TKO, but oh my god, it was so fucking funny. Hey Sora, can you hand me an energy drink? You said you're already bouncing off the walls. I don't think you need more energy. No, Melody, no more. But I mean, say I were hypothetically to hand you one. What kind would you want? Would you want a regular Monster? Would you want a blueberry Red Bull? Somebody let Skogin in. He's here. The Skoginator has arrived. The Skoganator. The Skog Engine. The Skog Engine. That's your robotic name. You become like a mechamorph. Switch back. Oh, hi. All right, let me open up VTube Studio. VTuber. I'm a VTuber, guys. Remember that. I'm VTuber. I'm VTubing. Let's see. Put this here, streamer mode on. Do I need to turn this one off? Uno momento. I do. It was kind of messing with things. Hi. How's it going? I like the different faces I can make. Cute? No, you. I am not cute. I am a cat boy. There's nothing cute about being a cat boy. We are fierce, ferocious, deadly. Like, actually, like, just completely deadly. Like, we kill more people than cows do, and that's a pretty high number. We kill more people than vending machines do. Do you know how many people vending machines kill a year? I guess Cindy's in the room now. I guess Cindy's in the room. Sin, when did you get here in my bar? I know you said you were DOSing the stream, but like I didn't know you'd show up like IRL to DOS me, you know? No, you Catboy bankrupt more people than anyone else. The good kind of Catboys bankrupt people. The other kind just take the money and run. Quite a few what? Quite a few what? Also, I need a sticker for Yosuga. I don't think I have one yet. Let me check. Did we have a sticker for Yosuga? Where's that folder? Where did I put my super suit? Where's my super suit? I do not see one for Yosuga from last Donothon. So if you could, I just live in your head rent free, huh, freak? The only freak I see here is you. You literally have come as your mascot. I'm not that freaky. I ain't that freaky. I might have good boy and good girl redeem, or bad boy, bad girl redeems, but wild what? You know. Actually, it's true. See? You're wrong. Yeah. You want to get on here and defend your case? You want to hop in VC right now and defend your case? Because right now, I am the only one speaking. Treat. Who has come? Senny has come. He has come here to traumatize us further. I would never traumatize anybody, but Cindy has caused me so much trauma. I think I need financial like repercussions. Like financial gains need to be made from this. So I'm going to have my lawyers write up a case. I need reimbursement tomorrow. He's come. Welcome in. Treat. Yeah, Sora totally hasn't made any of us cry before. Totally. Why would you ever cry for me? What the fuck? I thought you were joking. You were speaking the truth. See? I told you. See? I told you. He literally...
You traumatized me by not healing me with a kiss on the head.
Fuck you. I'm leaving before your loose lip flaps anymore. Shit. Yeah? Did I say it just how you were speaking it in your head? Yeah? That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm gonna get that clip to 1K views, one way or another, Senny. I don't care if I have to pay people to watch it. It will be your most viewed clip, and there's nothing you can do about it. I've set it as a mission for myself now. I've set it as a mission for myself. The bun is in the jar until it's live 2D, motherfucker. It's baking, it's cooking, it's aging, you know? It's fermenting. That's why it's all crusty. It has layers, because that's like the layers of crust. Sorry. The idea of... Sorry, I'm gonna throw up. Like the Lilo and Stick pickle jar? What the... You're banned! No! I'm banning you now. Who will make clips of you then? Senny, my clips are so top tier. They're fire, Senny. You can't ban me. Who is gonna make clips of you flapping your nipples around, Senny? Who, Senny, if not me? I want chocolate, I want food. Me too. You're not the only freak in my chat. Okay. But, you know, your chat represents you. At least my chat likes to say that every time anything happens ever. So if that's true, that means you, sir, are in fact the freak. You ever think about that? Food. I don't claim. Why do you think we are so brat? I'm not a brat though, okay? What about me is bratty? Name one thing bratty about me. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, that's right, you can't. Damn, listen to that chat. He admits to everything you call. That means you are calling yourself a freak, Cindy. That means you are in fact calling yourself a freak. If you are admitting to what I was saying being true, then you are admitting to what I had said prior, which would mean you,
For
sir,
starters, the
are a
price of
freak.
this.
Okay, that's not a bratty thing. It used-
Three.
Treat? No. No treat for you. Fucker, I'll burn both of us. I don't care. See, that's a level of pettiness. You want to see a real brat? Look at that brat right there. The Sasquatch
I
brat.
accept to being a brat, crumb, happy, joyous, yeah.
Yeah, but you can accept being a brat. I am not a brat. I am petty. There's a difference between petty and a brat. Okay? Huh. Treat? But fuck you. Brat? No, you. Sasquatch brat is right. Petty brat? I'm not a petty brat. I'm a brat like you. I'm not a brat. So a brat and petty go hand in hand. Not true. Not true. Not true. Oh, Sora. What? What'd I do? Sounds like something a brat would say. Streamer like viewer? Well, that would make Sin also a brat then. If I'm a brat and I'm a part of ow! Why? If I'm a brat, that also makes Sin a brat too, okay? Cause I'm a viewer of Sin, right? So, even though I have committed no sins, I'm a viewer of Sin. And so that makes him a brat. I'm leaving before I lose and more brain cells? Looks like you already have. From the freak alley cat? Okay. You don't gotta bring up my origins like that, okay? I don't say that you're from like Idaho or something like that, Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Sasquatch, brat. It'd be kind of funny if you actually were from like Idaho or something. You give off Cali vibes though, even though you're definitely not. Damn, you're deteriorating my brain faster than I thought. I gotta go. I'm crying, Mr. Potato. Bye, bitch. Bye, Cinny. I'm gonna keep farming this clip. I'm gonna get it viewed more. I'm gonna get it viewed more for you. I know how much you want this to be your top viewed clip. I know you want that so much. Don't worry. I got you, Cinny. Sin gives NorCal vibes. Definitely. I kind of gives SoCal vibes. I could see Cindy as SoCal. The hoe? You the hoe? Aw. I'm a hoe? No, I'm a whore. No. Yes, I'm a whore, not a hoe. Whores get paid. I get paid. You the brat? No, I'm not. I can differentiate vibes. I have no clue where any of y'all are from your vibes. I can, for the most part. Honestly, Izzy, you did not give Cali vibes at all for staying there so long. You gave like Midwestern vibes, like day and at night, like very hard. I would have thought you were from like Georgia, Texas, Nebraska, Carolina. I'm from the Midwest. Yeah, but you were in like Cali for so fucking long that you think you would have adapted. Like your Midwest roots did not leave whatsoever. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Listen, I'm still floored. Izzy isn't a chick. Biggest mind blow. Dude, okay, first off, you're not the first that thought that. Whenever I don't know why, but like Izzy, apparently like so many people think you're a chick. Like they think you're a Lefty's not the first one that I've heard that from. I don't know why people, when they like see me interacting with you, they think you're just like a chick. I do not know why, but it's kind of funny. It's the nickname. How is Izzy a chick, like exclusively chick nickname? Just cause like Isabella or Elizabeth being Izzy names. Izzy, yes, that is a chick / car vibes. I don't see it. I literally have a female student named Izzy, so it's hard. So I had a valid excuse. They aren't a girl. Oh my god, wait, can we get a poll up? How many of you guys are just now finding out that Izzy is in fact a dude and not a girl? Can we please get a poll up real quick? I want to know how many of you guys are just now today finding out that Izzy is in fact not a girl but a dude. That's so fucking funny to me. Hi.
What?
Sorry, I had to laugh at him in his face. Wait, Izzy's a... Okay, Skojin. Okay, who ended the poll? Who ended the poll? Okay, Izzy. Okay, Izzy. Do I have to unmod you so I can do this poll? To be fair, you could have been a thrill. Huh? Izzy did. I thought Izzy was a girl my first 2 streams, and then with how he typed, I realized, yeah, just the way he types alone should let you guys know that, like, he is the dude. Also, he's in VC. Like, he's played games with me, and I refer to him as Izzy, and he's literally the Skelly boy that we play games with. Shh, Sora, shh. It's Izzy and Lefty speak shh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Izzy is definitely a guy typer. I never thought Izzy was a female. I mean, literally, you just look at his name and see Isildur, and I'm like, okay, Isildur, shortened, Izzy. Because it's shortened to Izzle. And I'm like, well, Izzle's stupid. That's a stupid nickname. Izzy. Izzy's a cute nickname. That's a good nickname. That's short, sweet. If I need to give call-outs, that's way easier than Isildur. Over there to the left. Izzy, over there to the left, is way easier to say. So, Izzy is painfully masculine. Gender is awesome. Must become gender monster. What? Start calling him Iz. I'll call him Iz. I'll call him Izzle Bizzle. I never noticed I'm too EP. Fair. Fair, Josie. Is even worse. Is. What'd you send me? I see things in DMs. Oh, Yosika. Wait, why is there a towel? Wait, what? Am I missing a joke here? Also, give me a sec. I gotta. I hate Discord's layout, chat. There we go. Okay. My ass still hurts. I can't think anymore. What? Is your brain in your ass? Is it that fat? I never joined VCs. My voice is way too destroyed from constantly coughing. I sound like a teenager. That's fair. I mean, my voice is fucked from coughing and just like congestion and shit like that. Sorry, I like just messing with like my face. Today's not gonna be a super long stream, by the way. One, it's already late. Two, it's just gonna be yapping, and I don't think we're gonna yap for more than 2 hours. So, plus we're almost at the hour mark already. My family says my cough sounds like a bomb. Oh, stop smoking then. Nah, I know it's probably not because of that. This cat called 10:45 late. When he goes live at past 1 a.m., I went live at midnight, sir. I went live at midnight, sir. I didn't go live at 1 a.m. to my knowledge. It's 1 a.m. for you because you live in a different time zone. My dad always joked I had TB, which how I cough my brains out. I cough a lot, strictly because one, acid reflux. So it messes up like when I eat and stuff, and it deteriorates like the lining of my throat, which is why I'm like always scared about like losing my voice, because the doctors actually said like when I was in high school and stuff like that one, my eyesight would be gone. Well, sorry, in middle school they told me my eyesight would be gone like by the time I finished high school. It would start to deteriorate, which it hasn't. I still have perfect vision. They also said around that time I would start to lose my voice, because like like since I had such bad acid reflux in like elementary school and middle school, because this is something I've had for literally my whole life, that I would start to lose my voice. You think I'd have a voice like what's it called, Corpse Husband or something like that, where it's like deep and like scratchy and raspy and stuff like that? Nope. Still have my voice, still have a pretty good range of control of it too. But yeah, still also just a fear in the back of my head. But yeah, I've always had that, and my music stopped. Dude, what the fuck? They made it sound like you weren't making it past high school? I didn't think I'd make it past high school, but that's for other reasons. I also have acid reflux. Yeah, I mean, when you went through as much stresses as I did growing up and just bad genetics, like, it's bound to happen. If Sora's voice was gone, I'd cry. Oh, I'm sorry. I like how Sora's voice sound. Blah. Which part? I have a lot of different voices depending on the time of day, the tone, everything. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what was I saying though? Oh yeah, but not just that, but like the way my like nose was before I got my surgery to help me breathe better. There's this thing called like post-nasal drip, which is basically like your sinuses. They just, instead of like working out the right way, it like drains down the back of your throat, and usually like can cause like just fluid buildup in like your chest and stuff like that, and it can mess up your throat and stuff like that. So yeah. Sora's voice, no matter what, is awesome. You're awesome. All of them scream like a banshee, and I'd probably like it. Probably. I have a pretty good scream. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have post-nasal till November now. Why? Allergies? Or are you also getting a surgery around that time? We should get you to do VA work before the worst happens and we no longer have Sora voice. Yeah, but I think there's enough there's probably enough of my voice out on the internet that you can make an AI deep fake of me at this point. Wait, your sinuses aren't supposed to drain down the back of your throat? No. Not as much as like what it is when you have post-nasal drip, which can happen when you have like allergies too, but I just have it year round. I had it really bad before I had my nasal surgery because of like the deviated septum was, one, not letting me breathe properly, and two, like my sinuses were draining improperly. So yeah. During my sleep, I wasn't getting full breaths of like I wasn't breathing properly while sleeping. So like I wasn't getting good rest. And then like since my sinuses were draining down into my chest, it would just feel bruised and painful. So I was waking up with less quality of sleep and in pain, which was not a lot of fun. And that was just from like the stuff going on my nose. That doesn't even get me started on like my restless leg syndrome, which comes from like the nerve damage in my back, which causes spasms that would wake me up in the middle of the night. I really don't get a lot of good sleep, but I try my best. It's part of the reason why my insomnia is so bad, is because like I actually like to get sleep, I have to basically stay up until I'm ready to like pass out. Sleep apnea? No, I don't have sleep apnea, luckily. I hate that because I wake up with dry mouth because I drool from breathing through my mouth. I don't really breathe through my mouth too often. I just
OBTW
Yeah.
earlier when I went to get a can of Coke Zero, I dropped it on my foot. Didn't hurt though. Luckily it was a soft drink. 3C.
Sorry, I tried to snap my neck there. Didn't work. Maybe next time. I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday because my cough has been really bad for like 2 months. Yeah, I still have like a really bad cough all the time, and I really should get it checked out more, or at least give more attention. But whenever I like go to the doctors and they like listen with the stethoscope and stuff like that, they like, oh yeah, you're fine, you're doing good, you got good breathing, and I'm like, it feels like shit. That's hard to breathe, and it feels like there's fluid in my lungs. But if you guys are saying it's all good and you don't hear anything, I guess we're good. I produce a lot of saliva, and I don't know why, I just do. I mean, that's good for something. I mean, I didn't think it actually tracked the wink that well. Hey, yo, phone tracking can actually track my winks. Oh, wow. Sora. It's good for wind instruments, right? It's good to have like a wet mouth, like with like a lot of saliva, right? I don't know. I've never played instruments. Do y'all have signs when you're sick? Yeah. Typically it actually like... I start to smell things different when I get sick. Like things have like a certain scent to them, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting sick. And when that like scent change happens, that's when I know I'm about to get sick. Like I'm gonna be out for probably the whole week. But yeah, like things will have like a certain like smell to them, and then the muscle aches will come like either that same day or like the next day, and then I'm sick. But I don't get that often. I used to get it really often in like middle school, high school. But I honestly don't get it really often anymore. I don't smell COVID fucked up my smell. Well, that's just your body being weak. I never got COVID. Those that did, kind of just a skill issue. Maybe your body should adapt or die. Mine did. Never got COVID. I actually never got COVID, chat. But I did right before COVID. Right before COVID, I got deathly ill. Like, right before COVID actually like became a thing, I had the one of the worst sicknesses I've ever had in my life, but it was also during the worst year of my life, because I lost my cat, I lost my car, and I started flunking out of college. So a lot of bad things. Lot of bad things. Had a temperature of 105 for a week, lost my voice completely, couldn't move, couldn't do anything. This cat said get better genes. No, don't get better genes. My genes are not the genes you want to strive for. Same actually. You never got COVID either. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I go die now. Don't go die. Just get better genes. Bro, I can't fix my goofy ass genetics. Neither can I. I got bronchitis every time winter comes around. Wow. You think you'd be like more prepared by this point. Your body just be like, okay, we got the antibodies for this. We've had it several times. We know how to deal with this one. Yeah, I never got COVID, but I was going through my parents almost divorcing. Scale issue. Mine's divorced at 5, you know. They're kind of late to the divorce trend. That was more of like a 90s, early 2000s thing, you know. Back then, more than 50% of marriages ended in divorce. Kind of just a skill issue that they took so long. I'm joking. I'm just completely joking. I haven't gotten it because I'm still being cautious. I'm still very cautious. I've always been super cautious though. Feeling so fucking called out. I avoid COVID until my stepfather got it and he coughed everywhere without covering his mouth. See, my entire... So this is the thing, right? My family was so pissy at me ordering food from like DoorDash and stuff like that because they're like, oh, what if one of the Dashers have COVID? And like, because like my dad's had me when he was like really old. So like he was at a higher risk of like actually just passing away if he got COVID. So they were like basically like giving me death glares anytime I got food, but yet would not like have food in the house for me, and I wasn't able to buy my own food either to put in the pantry, and if I did, they would actually eat it if I did. So it was kind of like a what the fuck, what do you want me to do, die? But yeah, they ended up getting COVID from their jobs and like from school, and even though they were in the same house as me, I still never got COVID from them. So it's just kind of like, well, I guess I have a better immune system than literally all of you because you were around me, had COVID, I didn't get COVID, and when I go out, I was way safer about it, so I never picked it up when it was at its peak. I had COVID 4 times. Wow. The only time I even got a COVID shot in general was literally simply to go to a convention. I went to MagFest, and you needed a COVID shot to like enter the building. Like they were checking everybody's cards and stuff like that. So I was like, oh fuck. Okay, well I guess I'll go get a COVID shot. So I got a COVID shot simply for that. I've never gotten COVID either, but my sister have. So really, my entire family and I got sick every Christmas. See, I'm pretty sure the army pumped me full of like every disease known to man, so that my body could basically adapt or die. Which is this is an actual thing they do, chat. This is an actual thing they do in basic training. You kind of just get like, what's it called? Exposed to everything that you can think of. Especially if you're about to go on deployment as well, then they give you even more. But in basic training, they literally like shoot you up with like 16 different shots of things, and then they just give you a penicillin shot and say, best of luck. And then they throw you in a room, like just like an open room, beds next to beds, half-ass naked, sleeping next to a bunch of other dudes that are like sweating, coughing, breathing a few feet away from you, that are like all have like their own diseases and stuff like that, and like sicknesses that they've dealt with and their body's immune systems have dealt with, but yours hasn't. So you kind of just get extremely sick for like a week, sometimes a month. And it's called, they literally have a thing called, it's called the private cough. And because like all the new privates coming in get it, and yeah, you basically lose your voice, get very sick, but are still expected to do all the training. And yeah, dude, the penicillin shot fucking sucks so bad, chat. It's just like a regular shot, but it hurts really bad because it's more, it feels like someone pinched you with like a what is it, the stapler thing that they use to staple, like to like give you like to like pierce your ears. Imagine if someone like pinched you with that, so it like penetrated you while it was like pinching. And that's how they initiate and not initiated, but administered the shot. So that area, which is about the size of a golf ball, just stays really sore for like a whole week. And it can actually kind of swell up to about the size of if there was a golf ball under your skin, and so it hurts to sit down or do anything. I almost never get sick, but I get cold like twice a year, and I'm out for a week. Again, when I was in like middle school, elementary school, high school, that was about me. I would get like sick like maybe once or twice, at max 3 times a year, and I'd be out for like a week. But then like I said, when I joined the army, I got sick that one time, and it wasn't until I had that like really bad sickness right before COVID that I had gotten sick. I hadn't gotten sick for several years before that though. Like I think it was 5+ years of no sickness whatsoever, not even like a slight fever, which was weird because I went from being at least sick like once a year to no sickness whatsoever. And I was like, damn. And I was like, I completely forgot about just getting sick in general until like one of my family members would get sick, and I'd be like, oh. But I also was super cautious. Like I don't like things being dirty. I don't like it. So if I touch something that is like mentally dirty to me, I will immediately go get hand sanitizer or wash my hands. Very cautious. I don't like touching doorknobs. So if I don't have to, I literally won't. I'll either use my foot to push something open or like pry something open. Like I'll wait till somebody else opens the door, catch it with my foot and swing it open really quickly so that I don't have to touch the door. I don't know if you guys do that too. I'm constantly sick. Get better genes. Or get better antibodies. Get a better immune system. I work in a school and I almost died when norovirus was going around. What's norovirus? How many of you guys work in schools? That's like 4 of you guys. Luckily, I was the only one in the area that didn't get it. What? Type shit. My mom gave me her shitty immune system. Norovirus is going around right now. 2 in my area. What the fuck is norovirus? Did someone say foot? Someone banned Lefty. No, I'm joking. Hold on, let me... What is norovirus? Norovirus is the leading cause of vomiting, diarrhea, and foodborne illnesses in the... What the fuck? Norovirus, also known as Norwalk virus, is sometimes referred to as the winter vomiting disease. Its most common cause of gastroenteritis, infection is so it's not like a huge thing then. It's just like a seasonal like virus. Okay. Oh, really told my cousin to stay in her area. It's extremely contagious. And if anything, just expose yourself to it. Give your body the chance to fight back. Literally, chat. Just go up to your body, look in the mirror, say adapt or fucking die. And then you just get better. I'm the best doctor ever. You know? Literally the best doctor ever. I couldn't chat for a second. What? I don't know why. The other thing, chat. Okay. Whenever I feel I have an immune disorder, I probably did too, to be honest. I feel like I did. I got sick very easily when I was a kid. But I was also under a lot of stress. And I guess my I know I'm joking, but I think my body really did just adapt. But I still have a lot of other underlying health issues that I just deal with. So I'm on it. I'm actually really surprised that I can fight off illnesses as much as I do. Because like my body's dealing with so many other like stressors health-wise that usually if you have that many like stressors that your body is fighting, your immune system starts to kind of fail or can't keep up because it's dealing with all those other things. So you tend to get sick more often. Mine is getting worse but better. That's fair. That's fair. Why did I get a warning? What did you say? What were you going to say? Sora has the health or death mindset. Okay, but to be fair, the second I start to feel like I'm getting like even slightly sick, chat, like since I noticed like what we were talking about before, the smell thing or the muscle aches, I will immediately let my body rest. Like I'm not doing anything stressful the rest that day. I will pound back a shit ton of fucking water. I'll usually take a what is it? I think it's an antihistamine, just a painkiller, and like a fever reducer. I think it's antihistamine that does that. Whatever the fever reducer painkillers are, usually a Alka-Seltzer Plus, and I will drink like a shit ton of juice, like orange juice, mango juice, things like that. Like, and I mean that's all I'm just pounding back. I am just putting so much like fluids into me so my body can do what it naturally is meant to do. I even chug water. I drink like 3 liters a day. And I'll typically like take like a hot shower to like relax my body and antihistamine and ibuprofen. Don't say the F word. Izzy will jump you. He'll jump your bones, literally. How many of you guys are planning to go to TwitchCon? Because if enough of you guys are actually like planning on going to TwitchCon, I could always do like a meetup. I could plan a meetup and something's like cute. Like, cause like if enough of you guys are actually going to TwitchCon, I could actually do the keycap thing I was talking about, or I could have that be a donothon incentive. Because what do we have? I have 42 cents to my name still. I broke. Nope, can't afford it. Sadly, I'm sorry. Well, you can't afford it right now, but it's still a bit away right now. It's not till September, I think. September or October. One of those two. So I don't have money saved. You got plenty of time, chat. You just gotta make the changes now and start budgeting. Yeah. Did you forget our most recent combo? No, I didn't, but like, there's still plenty of time. You can get that new job. You can start saving up and budgeting. I mean, I had to budget super hard to the fact that like I wouldn't eat for like 2 days straight sometimes. When all that stuff happened, like I was telling you about with the whole like getting really sick. During that year, you know, I all of a sudden became $40,000 in debt and lost my job. So yeah, I was able to pull out of that. I wish my parents pull out of each other, but yeah. Did you forgore? No. I probably have money. I probably won't have money then either. I mean, you gotta get a job and start saving up. I want to go to TwitchCon. I'm just not sure if I can, but I will work on it. Because, so it seems like most of you guys would rather have it be a dono thing. Because, yeah, it for most people, that's going to be like 2K to get something like that. But I'm thinking that, because for those who don't remember, I wanted to do keycaps, like for the keyboard. Just buy a bunch of keycaps that are like the more standardized ones that can fit on most keyboards, because some keyboards you can't put like certain ones. Like maybe the escape key, because I'm pretty sure that's a standard like socket. Like all keyboards have the same fitting for that one. And just like sign it or like put like a logo for me on it. And I was gonna hand those out at TwitchCon for fans and friends. We should meet our birthday days since. For our birthday days since they're the same week. Wow, that'd be cute. But you so far, Skogan. You so far. Unless you're coming to Ohio. I like A&W root beer and orange cream soda. Orange cream soda pretty good. It tastes like a dreamsicle. I like red cream soda pretty well. Or peach cream soda. Peach cream soda goes hard. It's slept on. Not a lot of people actually like have even tried it. Now, if they had a TwitchCon somewhere on the Eastern Seaboard, yeah, I wish they did. They talked about actually, like, they're joking about having it in Ohio, but I take the week off. I want Dr. Pepper. Also, chat, do you want an easy way of, like, kind of getting more into drinking water? I usually take, like, I think it's something breeze. I think it's ocean breeze juices, and I'll fill up a quarter of whatever bottle I'm drinking with that, and the rest with filtered water. And ocean spray. Is it ocean spray? It's probably ocean spray. I'll take that juice because I don't think it's very concentrated. I think it's pretty natural. I don't know. I haven't actually looked, but I've noticed it's a lot easier to drink it with that, and you get a lot of antioxidants from the juice, so it's better than just like the flavor packets, because you don't have a lot of antioxidants in those. It's all mostly just sweeteners. Ow. Yeah, I drink squeeze juices. You're closer to me now than TwitchCon? Yeah, but I wouldn't be at the exact location of you. So if we meet up at a convention, then it's like the same place versus distance currently of living spaces. See what I mean? See what I mean? But yeah, that's the thing is, like, can we get a poll? Would you guys rather I send out keycaps as a TwitchCon thing or as the $500 like bonus thing? Because right now we have permanent custom Discord role, which some of you guys already have that from the last Donothon. So I could, also add the keycap onto that. Both? Maybe. Sora, you sound tired? Do I? Do I sound tired? How about you come sleep with me then? Can we get a redeem worth 1 million for a keycap side eye? Or Oh, like, oh, side eye. You're saying side eye. Can we get a no, no? Because basically, like, it's something I'd have to buy the keycap. I'd have to take the time to sign it, and then I have to also pay for the packaging and shipping of it. So it's like, that's why it needs to be like a kind of a financial thing. I hear you swallowing. What the heck? Yeah, because I'm drinking water. Dot dot dot. What are you dot dot dotting? Well, if I'm ever passing through on my way to Chicago, again, I'll just poke ya. Okay, we can go get ramen. Me and Luca, I don't know if Luca's here right now, went to go get ramen at my favorite ramen place. They liked it. They liked it. Dude, the broth there's so freaking good. Luca, are you here? Actually, I think they were planning on streaming today. They're probably streaming right now. I've never had ramen, so sure. Let's go. Luca's streaming at the moment. Thank you, thank you. That's what I figured. I remember seeing the ping. My body's too warm. Hey, yo. Cuddles are a nuh-uh right now. Nuh-uh. Wait, really? Wait, really what? I like the bed all to myself. Same. I wish I could travel, but no monies. I don't feel safe crossing the border right now. That's fair. I love cuddles. Cuddles are fun. I don't like to fall asleep cuddling. I will nap and cuddle. Like if we've had a long day and we're about to go out for like dinner, I'll cuddle on the sofa while watching like anime or something like that, or like just regular shows. But like falling asleep, I sleep very hot. Like I constantly have to like take the sheets on and off throughout the night because my body just gets way too hot unless I'm sleeping in like a super cold room. So yeah, you're not like you're gonna get too hot, or I'm gonna get too hot and kick you away. Damn, I just realized I haven't had cuddles with someone other than my doggo in like 10 years. That's not a bad thing. I mean, that's a lot of people in long distance relationships. They might get like 2 days worth of cuddles for the entire year, and then they have no fucking contact with another human being for the rest of the year. So is that even really like, does that even like fully count as like an actual like contact with a human being? It's just literally like 3 times for those 2 days. My body runs warm. Warm. That's what the cold air from the outside is for the AC. Huh? I sleep cold. I don't like being warm. Haha. That's fair. That's fair. I must sleep in refrigerator temps. I like sleeping at like 71 degrees, 71, 72. Depends on the year or like time of the year. So like when it's summer, I like to actually sleep at like 69, 68 degrees, just because the air outside is more hot, so it takes more to keep it cool on the inside. It's heating up a lot faster. But then during like the winter, I actually typically like to sleep at like 73, 74, which is really weird because like, you know, you think having it just at a certain temperature all year. 71's kind of like that. 71 is too cold in winter, but like perfect during the summer. The reason I was sent to the basement because I overheated so bad. In my sleep, I'd vomited. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. My bedroom is 60 degrees or colder year round. Yeah, but that's gonna lead you to being more depressed, chat. Like sleeping cold is nice. I sleep better in the cold, especially when I can have like a warm blanket to insulate me. But then I find myself lounging around way too much because I'm too tired because of the cold. So it's better to sleep at like a decently moderate temperature that's not too cold, not too hot. So that way when you are actually starting to like heat up and like wake up, it's better for you. Try it out. You might find out you'll become more active and have more energy. I find myself way more depressed and low energy when I'm like sleeping during the summer and I have the AC running until I go and take like a hot shower and warm myself up, and it feels, you know, like that like when you know that the whole thing of like, oh, people that are lonely, that are lacking the like human touch, like feel better when they're taking hot showers, that kind of thing. Maybe just be warm by having a warmer like environment, but also not too hot, chat. Because one thing I found out in the army, if you're too hot, that leads to depression and anxiety. and higher suicide rates. Legitimately, the two bases that like both me and the people around me were more depressed were while I was at Fort Hood, right? Which was, we'd constantly have 101 to 110 degree weather constantly. And then I think it's Fort Irwin. I can't remember. It's whatever one's in Cali in the middle of Death Valley. Both those bases have the highest suicide rate out of any other base. And it's because it's fucking hot out and you just don't want to exist. I can sleep in any condition, position, and place. Same. It's not pleasurable sleep, but it's sleep. Like during the winter back in school, they'd crank the heat and I'd fight to stay away. But then it was cold. Oh, I love cold weather. I typically will get really hot really easily, and then I'll just go out in the cold, literally like in a t-shirt and like shorts sometimes. I'm 100% more active during cold months than the hot months. The only good things about hot weather is swimming. The fire, so true. Hey yo, or oh no. Hot temps make me overstimulated. Fair. Do you guys also get that thing where like if you get too hot, your body feels like pins and needles? Because I typically get that during the summer if I'm like working out, running. But as I started to go working out more and I've kind of like gotten more used to it and just also switched like body lotions and stuff like that, I don't get it as much. I get rash badly during the summer. Try switching up your body wash or your what is it, detergent you use for your clothing and sheets. It might be causing irritation to your skin. My autistic sensory processes disorder, having ass, can't handle heat temps. That's fair. You should try getting like a damp towel. Like there's like these cooling things that you can get. I get rash badly during the summer. When I get hot, I get fidgety and irritated easier. I fucking hate being hot, chat. I will say this. I hate being hot simply because of like my time in the service. Like I don't like being hot and uncomfortable. I already didn't like it. But then when I got to the point of almost having heat stroke, I said, fuck that. I'm never getting this hot ever again in my life. I will never be this hot. I literally swore that day. I was like, I will never be this hot ever again in my life. I use sensitive skin stuff for everything because eczema. I like thought I had eczema for a time just because like my shoulder, I had a coworker that had it really, really bad. Like he had it so bad, nobody wanted to touch anything this guy touched. It was almost like he had leprosy. His entire like forearm would just be scabbed over, and he was balding and had scabs all over his forehead too because of it. It was not a pleasant sight to see this man. Like everything on his arms and like forehead and kind of his face and neck and stuff like that was scabbed over and red, and yeah, and it looked like if you touched him you would get it too, kind of type of thing. And so I thought I had it too because like my elbows would just get really like ashy and itchy. Still don't know why I get that, but it's not eczema, it's just dry elbows. So I just use a lotion for it, and it you know, it's fine. Let's see. Pine soda. I get heat stroke way too often. Okay. Do you just get overheated or do you have a heat stroke? Because those are two different things. You can get overheated and start to feel lightheaded, but having an actual heat stroke is a different thing. You've been in the service. You know what heat stroke looks like. That's something that a heat stroke, so you pass out. Trust. All right. The Great Lakes make the humidity index. Yeah. I live in Ohio. Yeah. The humidity up here is terrible. I could survive in the 110 degree of Texas. Fine. Easy. 110 degree here in Ohio, I actually would die going outside. Like, that's not even like a joke. I would go outside and I wouldn't be able to breathe and I would die. My father's the opposite. He loves hot, humid days. Same. My dad loves the heat, and I do not know why, but he also likes tequila, and I fucking hate that stuff. So, Pass out, vomiting, dizzy, and it gets bad. Hydrate more. I know you're not drinking enough water. I'm gonna be like your sergeant. Hydrate more. I'll give you something to never mind. Never mind. Not finishing the joke. Not finishing the joke. Do we have the same dad? What the I hope not. My dad loves the cold. I thought that for some reason my brain read that as my dad loves Lowe's. I don't know why. Hey yo, don't me. Where you going? Where you going? Hello, safe. I live in Ontario and real 40-degree weather in other places ain't that bad, but 40 degrees and a humid index of 100 makes it unsafe. Yeah. No, continue please. Come get ramen with me and I'll continue. My dad loves Lowe's. This is an ad for Lowe's. Sponsor. Somebody get me a Lowe's hat so I can just wear that. Dad loves Lowe's. My dad actually still uses the fact that I was in the military to this day because he used me to get military discount applied to his account. He already had a discount because he had a contract with them through his work, and then he got a 10% discount on top of that, like work discount. Because you can make contracts basically like Lowe's and Home Depot and be able to buy stuff in like bulk at like cheaper prices. So he's able to do that with them, and then also get a 10% discount from like just me being in the service. Because it's applied, it technically views it as me being the account owner, but yeah, even though he's never done anything. What a great person. Yeah. Never been to Lowe's, never even seen one, I don't think. One's better for tools, one's better for supplies. I know that. I always forget the difference between Home Depot and Lowe's. I think Home Depot is better for supplies, like wood and like other materials like that. And the other is better for like actual like equipment and material like lamps and stuff like that. I think Lowe's is better for like hardware, like drills and things like that. I don't know. I got to experience an actual dry heat when I was in Kansas. It was 110, but I could go outside and be fine. Yeah, isn't it nice? Isn't it fucking nice? Isn't it so nice to be able to go out in 110-degree weather and just be like fine? I literally, when I was in Texas, would walk outside with a t-shirt and then like an overshirt over that in jeans and like and just regular like tennis shoes that weren't like super breathable tennis shoes. Could not do that in Ohio at 110 degrees. I would like actually pass out and die. But I would do that consistently in Texas, and that was like my regular fit. I was always used to having like 2 layers on my chest just because of like my military uniform. So whenever I'd go out in like civilian clothes, I would wear the typical, like literally like the typical, like when you see a soldier in like a movie in civilian clothes, how it's like a t-shirt and then an overshirt, like usually like a plaid or flannel shirt, that type of look. I still kind of do that to the day, like today. My dad was in so long ago that he has to carry a copy of his DD214 because they take now, because what they take now isn't what he has, otherwise they won't give him the 10% off. Huh? He can just get it on his license, he knows that, right? He does realize that he can just take his DD214 to the DMV and they can put a little stamp that says armed services on his driver's license, right? Did nobody tell him? I think that'd be a lot easier. You should probably let him know that. One time my family went to Europe in the summer and it was dry as hell, but when we got home, it was like a wall of wet heat outside. I couldn't even leave the house for 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. One time my family... Oh, wait, I read that. Imagine I live in British Columbia. Oh, yuck. Isn't that where the French people are? I never get that bad, but when I go to the Canadian word, it gets bad. I can't handle the heat that well either way. So I'm always dying in summer. Imagine not being within 2 hours and 30. Wait. Yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes of Toronto. Sorry, he's a 74-year-old Marine who fried his brain. He doesn't listen. We should just tell him. No, the fuck? I don't know Canada. I don't know Canada speak. Every Canadian I've ever met has either been toxic or manipulative. Sometimes both. They've either been manipulative, toxic, or potheads. Sometimes all of the above. I think I've only met like 2 Canadians that haven't hurt me in some way. I just stopped interacting with Canadians after a while. Cause like dude, so like social media as in like media, like TV broadcast stuff like that and movies portrayed Canadians as like the nicest people, and then all the Canadians I've met online have like just been absolutely some of the worst people I've ever met in my life. And then the people, like the Canadians that I tell that to, instead of like thinking, oh, I'm so sorry that you went through that, like, let me try to like represent my community and try to fix the image that those past Canadians have made for you and make it better. Nope, they think, oh, what the fuck, dude? Like, hello, we're not all like that. And so it almost just proves the point further. It's like, bro. Like if somebody were to say, dude, all Ohioans suck so much fucking ass, like they're the worst people, I'd be like, no, let me prove that wrong, man. Like, here. And I would be like, I would show them that that's not the truth. I wouldn't get offended by it. No, that's Quebec, Northern Ontario, and New Brunswick. What about Newfoundland? Isn't that also French? The Newfies. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Okay. See, look, you're literally... You're getting offended versus just Sora hates me. You're literally doing the thing I just talked about. But Somber's one of the 3 that have not screwed me over yet. I'm waiting for his wisp ass. No, I'm joking. I can only think of 2 Canadians who aren't fucked up. Like Z? Like, dude, the internet Canadians like are so fucking toxic half the time. I'm such a hater. Don't listen to that shit. We are polite, not nice. We are totally assholes sometimes. You're fucking 10 ply, bud. Canadians don't exist. They're just evil geese. That's the wildest thing I've heard, but I love it. You live in Ohio. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, people say that about Americans, and we kind of prove it. LMAO. Yeah, but that's just because people are assholes. Not Americans, not Canadians, not insert other country here, or race, or gender. People are assholes. Sometimes they just conjugate in certain areas, though. I'm so glad no one knows anything about my state. You guys know nothing about Ohio. You ain't ever experienced it. You don't know. You never entered Elden Ring. Sigh. Okay, I'm fucked up and toxic. Got it? That's not what I said. Why don't you prove me wrong then, huh? Why don't you be sweet and gentle and kind to me? I feel like you guys like the facial expressions I can do when I'm on my phone. You guys like that? My uncle lives there. Let's go. Guess I'm fucked up and toxic then too. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So it's gonna make me crash out? Crash out on me. Wait, you don't normally use your phone? What? Huh? No. No. I don't want to ruin the battery. VTube Studio makes the phone so fucking hot and runs the battery really quickly. If it's not plugged in, it would die within like an hour and a half, 2 hours max. And running the battery that hot, that long, not good. So I have to keep it plugged in, which also kills the battery life. And I like having my battery life. I was wondering why the movement was so good today. Yeah, so I like using my phone when I don't really have to do like games or something like that, because it can block parts of the screen and just be a distraction. In a bit of an asshole, but that's because I don't have social cue recognition. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, but you might not. Okay, so one thing, you could always just associate social cues with patterns. So you just gotta tap into your tism potential and recognize patterns, you know? Which I understand that's not everyone's tism is pattern recognition, but it might be mine. I don't know. Tism potential is goofy? Yeah. I'm goofy. Honestly, if ever in the future, just buy an old iPhone XR off of someone. It has good camera. Yeah, that's about $1,000 for an investment. You're not goofy, you're Sora. I'm gonna chop off your balls. Put them in the peener exploder. My tism power is knowing random ass lore for games I like. The XR is not 1K anymore. People are reselling them for quite a bit. I think the cheapest I ever saw one was a refurbished one for like 500. But Sora, how did you like the fan art I made? It was beautiful. Almost as beautiful as you. You picked your name, not me. Yeah, you know it just means sky, right? It just means sky, right? My tism power is just knowing too much freaking science knowledge. You should go watch Dr. Stone then. You'll like that. So is the sky because we like looking at him. Huh. Yeah, we really like looking at you from a distance. You look so nice through your window. I love watching you, it says Pochi Chomp. I've watched Dr. Stone. I like it. Good. Never mind, never mind. I like it when you take your clothes off slowly, says Pochi Chomp. That went from really sweet to creepy. Dot. The fuck gulp. What? Hello? Hello? What are you gulping at? You watching me through my windows? Joke's on you. I have blackout curtains. You guys can't see shit. Shiver me timbers. One might say you're soaring, you're flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. I'm not gonna sing it for you, because I'm not your little puppet on a string playing the games you want me to play. I'm in your PC. Joke's on you, I always cover up my camera. If you want to see, just ask. I zoned out and unfortunately zonked back in on this. Teehee. You're a little cutie. You don't know what I look like.
We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach if we're trying, so we're breaking free. You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are, creating space between us so we're separate hearts. But your faith, it gives me strength to believe.
We know what your collarbone looks like. That wasn't even the best what my collarbone could look like. Honestly, if I took it today, it actually would look even better. Or if I took it like after a workout. That was when I just woke up, was still in my boxers, like groggy, but like upset that I had to do this fucking trend because you guys hit a fucking milestone for it. You have way less hair than I expected? Why did you expect me to be hairy? Also, I only really grow hair in like the middle of my chest. That's it. I want booba. You get more booba if you get it to 1K. But that's never happening, so... Same Sora? The hair in the middle of the chest? Yeah. And I actually had just recently shaved it. I think it was for the operation because they had to put like electrodes on my chest. And I didn't want like them ripping out chest hair basically. So I had shaved my chest. So what tits are what we know? You don't even know my tits. The drink. I want the drink. Okay. I possess Netherland genetics. I'm so lucky. I'm a woman and don't get chest hair. I'm glad. Yeah. I may or may not be able to see you, but I can tell by your voice that you're a cutie. I don't think I am. Well, show us your tits. Let us know. Well, get it to 1K. Get my Twitter post of my booba to 1K. Or did I say 3K? I might change it to 3K now. Just cuz. What did I say? I forget what I said. Where is it? 1 second. Oh, I said 10K. Sure, at 10K. I said 10K
Cat's
likes.
moving the goalpost, chat.
No, I didn't. I actually moved it back for you guys. It was 10K. I really didn't want it reached. Yeah, if you guys get the post to 10K, it's at 178. Wow, it's so close. You're never hitting that 10K. Then, yeah. I removed the book. I removed the book. That's the only IRL picture you're getting until I get my freaking, my maid outfit done. I actually did the book trend IRL and it was on Twitter for 12 hours? What? I thought you just did the art one. He just keeps taking and taking. I did IRL too? Where?
The Fibonacci sequence, also known as the golden ratio, is found in nature and is known to be associated with beauty. Also, I found a golden spiral is Sora Booba.
I found a golden spiral is Sora Boop. Oh. Is it? Did I? Did I? No, you're lying. I don't think I... No, there could... Yeah, potentially it's framed in a golden spiral. Potentially. Yeah. Huh. That was not on purpose. Huh. I should delete this. I'll post another one later if you get rid of the book. Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? I gave you a goal. 10K. 10K. So what you're saying has beautiful tits? No. The picture is framed in the golden spiral. That's all I'm saying. Why do you want the book removed so bad, guys? Hello? Just meet me at TwitchCon at the swimming pool. There. Like, easy. What the fuck? Have you met your chat? I can't go. Why not? Huh? I'm too broke. That means touching grass, Sora. But if you touch grass, you can touch me. Not like that, though. But yeah. It's funny because a lot of you guys are actually closer to me now than if I were in California. You'd have to be going to TwitchCon for me to actually be closer by being in California. But a lot of you guys are actually closer now. But then the other half would be closer if I go to Cali. Packing my bags? You heard it, chat? Erg? What? If you hear that, I touched him. Remember, he consented. I never meant like that. It's in Cali. I'll just drive. The fuck? Yeah, it's in Cali. But I think it's like SoCal. So that's a pretty long drive. I'm far away from you no matter where you go. Unless it's to Texas. It's in San Diego. I live an hour away, LMAO. I mean, technically you could meet up. From British Columbia. No, it's not. It is in San Diego again. I don't know. Is that SoCal, NorCal. I don't know. Sora, you just need to pick a park remotely near Ohio and do a meetup so we can all drive to you. LMAO. SoCal. Chat. I can't post it. I was gonna post. Oh wait, no, I can. Hold up. Do you guys want to see what I had as a treat? So hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I decided to treat myself today, right? Because shut up, chat. Shut up. I'm not gonna. Shut up. No treat. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't. So I've been like solely eating fucking Pokeball, and like protein bowls and Chipotle for like the last month and a half, almost 2 months. I've had literally only a burger once in the last 3 months, a pizza once in the last 3 months, and what else? Like really, I've just been eating. Oh yeah, and salad. A lot of salads, poke bowls. Yeah. And I'll usually only have that to eat. Like that's the only thing I eat that day. Besides like a thing of frozen yogurt that's like the froyo with banana and granola on top. So it's also super healthy. I'll have just that as my meals for the whole day. Which is why I've lost 30 pounds in like the last month. And I hope to keep doing that. But yeah. So I decided I want to have a treat today. So I ordered some coffee. I ordered an iced mocha with an extra shot of espresso and some tiramisu from Paris Baguette with a blueberry and cream cheese croissant, I think is what it was called. How much does it cost to go to TwitchCon? I think it'd be about 2K you'd have to save up. Basically the price of your PC to have like a place to stay unless you're rooming with somebody else, and get the tickets, and then like also travel. Jesus, yeah. I mean that's for you. It's gonna be more expensive for me because I have to travel across the US. Never mind, no way. I can save up 2K in a short time. It's not a short time. It's in October. That's half the year away. You saved up your PC in 4 months. GG, you're very cute. You're so freaking cute. Oh, Sora, I've been taking walks every day and working out. I've been eating healthy. I've lost 10 pounds. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is our year, chat, of just like being badass bitches, you know? We're gonna be those hot motherfuckers, you know? This is our year. It's okay, Sora. I will drive you to pick you up and we road trip it. Let's go. I'm gonna go shower. I'll be lurking. Have a good shower. You're already hot though? I'm literally not. Not, sorry. But I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm actually like, each week I look at myself in the mirror. I'm like, damn, I'm actually looking better and better. I am not. You can be. You can be. You can be. I gotta be back on that grind. Yeah. It starts somewhere. Literally just walking. Like Mel, what's stopping you right now from putting the stream on your phone, putting headphones in, and going for a walk with Izzy right now for like a mile, and then walking back, or just walking half a mile, so that way the walk back makes it a whole mile, and just starting there, because it would only take like 30 minutes to do that. 30 to 40 minutes, just a simple little walk, get you active, get you feeling better, have something to pass the time. You wouldn't even realize how far you're walking when you have the stream on and you're yapping. That way you're not missing out on the stream. You got something to kind of like pass your time, and you get to see things that are around you. You get to see like your neighborhood and a bunch of other things. I'm gonna go to walks. I need to lose weight. Do it. Do it right now. Literally, what's stopping you guys? None of you guys have a physical disability. It's all in your head, and you got to be the one to kind of take that step forward. I have a physical disability, and I'm out there walking. What's stopping you? Me not watching a stream while streaming? Grinding gacha, teehee? You can play gacha on your phone while walking. Stick to sidewalks and safe locations. I literally started last year getting in a better endurance mindset before the surgery by just walking in the middle of the night. It wasn't. You can't even say it's a time thing. You're a grown-ass adult. You can walk around at night. You're not a teenager that has curfew. You can just walk. You're not a prisoner. You can just go for a walk, chat. You're not in prison. There's not a curfew for you. I literally was walking around at like fucking 2 a.m. I would just end stream, and then I would go for a walk, come home, shower, go to bed. But I'm a single woman. That's why you stick to places you know are safe. You don't go to parks after hours alone by yourself, wearing reflective material so that you make yourself known. You can also just pick smaller distances that you know are safe. Like it could just be from the end of the street and back, and just keep walking that, you know? Or, I mean, try to do it during the day. And it just starts somewhere, you know? Just starting somewhere. That starting is the hardest part. If I was walking around at 2 a.m., someone would call the cops. Let them. I wouldn't mind if someone called the cops while I was walking. I would explain. I was like, I'm just going for a walk. At 2 a.m., yeah, I live right down the street. I'm used to carrying identification on me from being in the military. No matter what, you had to have your cat card on you, which is like your identification card, no matter what. Even if you were during PT, the gym shorts they have literally have like a little slot for your room key and like your cat card. You're supposed to have it on there all the time. Even if you're going swimming, you have to have your cat card on you. I mean, every week I walk 7 kilometers in my conversion area. My problem with late at night is making other people uncomfortable. I don't like making uncomfortable. Why are they uncomfortable? And if they are uncomfortable, so what? Let them get used to. You know how many people I probably made uncomfortable by walking around when I did? Because there was one old dude that I literally would walk past his house I literally did this for a night, or like for like 10 nights straight. I walked past his house every time he was coming home. Like I was always coming down the street as he was pulling into his parking space. And so, I don't know how I timed it perfectly every single time, but I was like, oh dude, please don't think that I'm stalking you. I'm a big scary ass giant of a person and I walk fast. Okay. But you're not walking up behind people, you're just walking. You're walking like a destination. Yeah. Also, if you're really, really scared, don't make yourself an easy target. There's definitely ways you can walk that make yourself less of a target for people to attack. I will say that. There's videos on how to do that though. I don't want to go over them right now, but if you're worried about becoming a target for like an attack, and that's why you don't want to go on walks at night, there's videos like self-defense videos you can look up. What's going on here? Oh, just talking about fitness and stuff and like walks, and people are trying to make excuses, and I am debunking their excuses. I hate walking. Me too. I like what I get to see, Nova. But I do it anyways. Yeah, I do it anyways because it's good for me. And I like the feeling of wind. I know it sounds weird, chat, but I've always felt a connection with like wind as a whole. So I like going for walks when it's windy. I like just when it's super windy and I can almost feel the the wind like kind of spiral around in my palm of my hand. When I was younger, it always made me feel like I was the Avatar. And when I got older, it made me feel like I was like forming a Rasengan. I know that sounds really dumb and nerdy, but Sora, help me, I'm scared. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what you're afraid of. What are you scared of? You gotta further elaborate. I work out, just not at night. That's fair. There's a lot of workouts you can do at home. It's just walking's probably the easiest thing to get you started in being more active. But you could just start right now doing a minute plank, 10 push-ups, or even just 5, just starting somewhere. But it really is just starting somewhere, chat. I'm playing a backrooms game, fun. That's not totally, that's totally not me with water. Oh, everyone's tried to water bend in the shower. I felt that way with water, yeah. Yeah, we all did, don't worry. I'm gonna have no right to call others nerdy. I'm nerdy. I know that. I just don't care. Everyone's nerdy. People that like fucking sports are nerdy. They literally nerd out over the fucking stats of a dude that they've never met and will never meet. And they fucking fantasize about them. Like, the fuck? That's some nerd shit right there. Fucking nerds. Just because it's about sports doesn't mean it's not fucking nerdy. You're obsessing over something to an unhealthy degree. Yes, yeah, LMAO. I was gonna go out on a limb here and say that Izzy and I may be the biggest nerds here. It's all about whatever field you're a nerd in, you know? You guys are definitely the biggest Trekkies here. At least the most vocals. There's a difference between a nerd and a geek. I only follow competition chess and watch 3-hour science videos. I used to be obsessed with science. That's the reason why I like Dr. Stone so much, because I never liked math. Like, I don't like equations. I don't like anything like that. But I love science as a whole, just experimenting and seeing what makes things tick and finding out more about our universe and how one thing can lead to another. And there's a like almost like a pattern to things. But I hate math, so that's why I could never become a scientist, because a lot of just equations. Sussing over a sweaty buff guy, kind of gay. Yeah, a little bit. They just like men. That's okay. You know? Isaiah. Obsessed with science, huh? I have I mentioned I'm a science teacher? Thank you for the head pat. I never said I was obsessed with scientists. I just like science as a whole. Also, math. I like learning complex math. Fuck math. I would have liked math if teachers didn't suck at it. Cause okay, so algebra, when I first got into it in middle school, was very hard. What's funny though is I was actually already taught algebra in elementary school. I was more in more advanced classes in elementary school for like the level of learning for the school I was going to. I was actually going to a public school, but what they were teaching us was actually higher than what they were being taught in kind of a actual better schooling system when I got into middle school. But when I finally got around to what is it, sophomore year of middle school, like the second year of middle school, we started doing algebra, and I was so confused. But they already taught us how to do algebra with different math tricks in 5th grade for me. Like 5th and 4th grade, my teachers were teaching me like algebra concepts, and I was very good at it back then. The only thing I could never like do good, chat, like I could do algebra fine, I could do multiplication, I could do addition, like everything. I could not do fractions to save my life. I do not know why. Fractions always fucked with my head. So like I didn't really like a lot of math because of that. I was 3 years ahead of everyone else in math. Fractions and dividing messed with me. I don't like it. But also it's just the way I was taught. It was just not a good way of
So,
talking to me.
I
Why?
was driving to work today, and I yelled cow at a woman riding a bike. She flipped me off and yelled fuck you to me.
Yeah?
Then she plowed into the cow. She should have moved out of the way.
Didn't work. Still alive. Alright, when dividing fractions, remember to keep, change, flip? What? Huh? Same fractions fuck with me for some reason. Lol, haha, hee hee. Oh gods, I heard that neck crack. Yeah, I'm trying to not exist anymore. You're gonna hear it. Oh, nice crack. Yeah, thanks. Just flash my ass real quick. Nice crack. Izzy caused me pain, so I had to cause him pain. I know, and if he does another joke, I'm gonna crack my back. That's a warning for you, Izzy. Keep the first fraction the same, change the division. I don't need this information now. Thank you, though. But also, I don't think that would have been how I needed to learn. Everybody, see the thing, chat? Everyone learns differently. Some things will work for them, others that won't work for others, you know? I'm a type of learner that I need to be shown something, then someone needs to, like, so I need to hear it, be like shown it, and then someone needs to help me do it, like physically. I need to, like, they need to watch me do it and watch over and make sure I do it right, and then I need to do it right on my own. But the best way is after that, I then need to teach it to somebody else. If I can then teach it to someone, then I remember it forever. See one, do one, teach one. Yes. Yes. And I can pretty much pick up anything if I do it that way. But that's very difficult. A lot of people don't like teaching things that way. A lot of people don't have the patience to teach that way. So I was just kind of left behind. Because a lot of teachers will just say it and show it, and then that's it. And they expect you to be able to do everything. Sometimes they won't even do all that. Sometimes they'll just say it and expect you to be able to do it. See, this is also bringing back work flashbacks from last week. I hate it here. Good. Trauma. Let's be traumatized together. That's kind of what I do with my classes. I teach them, I have them do some, and then I have them explain / teach it to the class. Yeah. Because the thing is, what's really important about that last part is you basically have to dumb it down into a way that you are teaching yourself how to do it, and to a point where you think somebody else can understand it. And when you dumb it down for yourself, you kind of almost solidify it in your brain. It's something I've noticed just throughout my years. So DDR, our manager told us we have to jingle keys at our new guy. Wow, jingle, jingle, jingle. Also, if you're teaching someone it, you're basically teaching them the way that you would have want to been taught it. So you're simplifying it down into a way that you think it's easier to digest and process. And again, I think that just solidifies it in your brain, because now you're like, okay, if someone would have showed it to me like this the first time, I would have memorized this. And now you memorized it. But like I said, most schools will not teach that way. Most like anything really you're being taught by anybody, they don't do it that way. And yeah, I feel like that's where our education system fails, because I know a lot of people learn like me, and a lot of people learn like the other ways. But if everybody were to teach in a way that, like, the way I learn things permanently, then no one would get left behind, because it literally hits all the other groups. Some people, they literally just need to be told something, right? Like, if I tell you how to do a process, you'll pick it up immediately. Others, they have to see it be done. They are visual learners and can see it be done, and that's solidified in their head forever, right? Then there's the other one where they have to be hands-on. They have to be like physically doing the thing themselves before they can memorize it. But I have all of the above. So And I wish we taught more people like that, because it literally hits all the other groups. I do not know why our education system doesn't do it that way. Yes, it might be repetitive for the people that learn through one of the other ways, but yes. That's one of the biggest things in education, especially in math. If they can't explain why they do what they do in some capacity, they don't really understand it and are just going through the motions. Exactly. That's why I always hated math. Because there'd be sometimes that I figured out the answer already through my own means. And this is one thing that pisses me off about math. Like, I already figured out the answer and it was the right answer. But it wasn't the way they wanted me to do it. And so they would fail me, or I figured it out just because there was ways I couldn't really show my work. I just knew the answer and they're like, we'll show your work. And it's like, well, is it right? And it's like, yes, but like, how did you come to that? And I just know the answer. Explain why they do their own. Did you know that fusion reactors and fission reactors need deuterium for two completely insanely different reasons? No, I didn't. Here I had the world's best trainer. I just like sponge learner things, but recently my brain just crashes completely. Depends on your age and like your diet and everything, you know, potentially affecting your environment. I'm primarily kinetic learner. I need to do it hands-on. That's very fair. Because TestSora, test scores are what matter. We got to teach the test on how to take the test. Well, test scores don't matter. Most standardized tests were made by a racist to try to segregate people. And standardized testing has been proven to be bullshit and should be abolished and not be used anymore. So, fuck test scores. Those have been proven to be, like, not effective. My brain absorbs random shit, but not the important stuff. Fuck, I hated the show your work. Yeah. I flat out taught my teacher some math methods. In grade 8, I was wild. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I always hated having to show my work. It's like, I got it right. That's good enough. Yeah. If you do not show your work and get the answer wrong, we can't give you any points. However, if you show us the work, we can A, give you partial credit, and B, show you where you went wrong. I think it's more of a crutch for you, because what if they have their own method? Then they have to explain their own method to you, you know? But, and again, sometimes people just have a different way of expressing themselves and can't really thoroughly, like, I guess, what is it? Articulate how they came to an answer. If anything, if they have it wrong, just show them how one way that they can get to that with the right way. Instead of trying to prove why they did something wrong, show them the right way, then. I think I'm an audio-visual learner. For the record, I was being sarcastic. I hate standardized tests. Yeah, we should. Everyone should hate standardized tests. Hi, Goof. I learned best through repetitive actions, but I did accidentally memorize my friend's license plate number. So, I think it was Beethoven basically said, if you can do something perfect 5 times, you memorize it. I think it was Beethoven. So, hi, Goof. Hello. Yeah, but that's obviously not true for everybody. But if you want to be better at memorizing something, be it like a certain chord you're working on in music or an action of some kind, if you can do it 5 times perfect in a row, 5 times perfect, not like this one's good, that one's good, but perfect in a row, then you can memorize it. That's something I have lived by, and that's why you'll sometimes, I know it's not completely true, but that's why you'll hear me repeat things sometimes. Like if it's a pattern or something like that, like when you guys were asking like how I was getting the cube thing right for the pattern in that one puzzle game with the run schoolboy game, right? When you guys were wondering like how the fuck did you get the pattern right? I made a pattern in my head and then repeated it perfect. At least tried to do it 5 times. Wait, you mean the schools and government unmarked black vans show up and breaking the door? Yeah, I tell kids it's up to them. If they don't want to show their work, they don't have to. But it's if it's wrong, they aren't getting any points. That's fair. That's fair to give them like a chance to earn points, even if they're wrong. That me hard most times. That me hard? I'm gonna get rid of the hard there. That's me most of the times. I can't articulate how I know something. I just know it. Okay, so if I get rid of hard in that sentence, so if I stop being hard while reading that, that sentence makes sense. But apparently, Hikari's also hard. Pochi, me hard 2025. Me hard. That's valid. The amount of times I've had to tell my kids that's just how it is, or that's just how it's done. There's no real reason. I know why. When I do stuff, it's the nah, I'd adapt method. Oh, my short-term memory is gone. I can't remember short-term stuff, but I could tell you random ass facts I've learned years ago. My ADHD memory needs a trigger, but once I can get some trigger memory, like something, either be a smell or an action that happened, something to spark the memory, the way things are chained together in my brain kind of leads from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the point that I can remember things from years ago down to like the exact, you'd think a movie's playing in my head, because basically a movie is playing in my head of the memory. But I need those connections there. It's almost like a filing system. Like a Dewey Decimal. I need those connections to find my answers. I think in 3D, if I try enough, I will also process multiple thoughts, but my memory makes me start over like 3 times. Yeah, that's one thing I do kind of forget. I am one of those people that can see in 3D. I am ADHD, and my brain, when I process images, I can see a 3-dimensional model. That is not common, and I do forget that not everyone can do that, because it's, I've lived with that, like thinking like that my whole life. So in my head, that's everyone should be able to do that, because I've always thought like things like that way. Like when I'm thinking of maps, I picture in games like shooters and stuff like that. The reason I can kind of guesstimate where I need to like aim not only is from map knowledge, but basically I'm visualizing what's happening in my head. So I'm visualizing where the person's at in almost a 3-dimensional like diagram or like model, based on the noise and what's happening. Only thing worse than my short-term memory is my short-term memory. Didn't even read the hard part. I have an uncanny ability to remember things accurately for years ago, and also not. That random smell that transports you back to a place, normally my grandmother's kitchen. Bop, bop, bop. You know what smell does that for me? There's a lot of smells that will do things like that for me, but do you know one kind of smell and song that takes me back to a certain point? If you guys can guess either one, I will be really surprised. Mostly the song does it for me. And it might actually do the same for some of you guys. There's 2 songs that actually do this for me. A random smell. My family says it's annoying that I will randomly remember my facts. I just say they get annoyed. And that's not normal, Sora. That's a rare thing. Yeah, but I don't. But again, it's not rare to me because I grew up with that. It's always been a part of me to see things in 3D, like in my brain. Why did I come back to I see in 3D? Like, people can visualize objects 3-dimensionally in their head. And that's not everyone can do that. Imagine thinking flat 2D. Some people do. I have an audio-visual information in my brain. I have a full image of my surrounding at all times. I do that. I actually do that with changes. And can any of you guys tell when someone has entered the room, even if you have headphones in? A lot of the time, like, the pressure in the room changes, and I can notice that. So, like, if somebody's creeping up behind me, if I'm not focused on something else, like say if I'm in the middle of a game, right? Like, if I'm in the middle of a horror game and I'm locked in, I might not be able to tell. But if I'm just sitting there, like, listening to music or just casually watching a video, if someone tries to sneak up behind me, a lot of the time I can feel the shift in, like, the way the air moves in the room. And I notice. Oh, the apple trick where there's a study to see how well you can picture an apple in exact details. Yeah. You can turn the apple in your head as well. Like, you can physically picture the apple and be able to move it around in a three-dimensional space. Like, right now, I just did that while thinking, and yeah. Oh, fuck, I feel like you've mentioned the song before. Probably. I'm passing. Hotel California? Good guess. I mean, when I think of Hotel California, I think of watching it live when I was like 10, and I got a drumstick from the drummer for the Eagles. But that's not one that, like, when I hear it, I immediately whisk away to that. Let's see, did anybody else guess? Apple Pie and Country Roads? Apple Pie and Country Roads? Huh? Oh, fuck, I feel like you've mentioned the song before. I'm one of the people I can't actually picture anything in my head, just darkness. Fair. Wait, it's not normal. It helps a lot when I work on stuff. Yeah, it's a very useful tool, but not everybody can do that. And apparently, if you have ADHD, you're more likely to think like that. Did not know that until very recently, like the last few years. And again, I do have ADHD, but I just thought everybody thought that way. I'm calling it Hotel California because I think I've heard you say something about it. I definitely like Hotel California. Yep, I can. Yes. Yep. Huh? What are all these yeses for? Oh, the pressure thing. I can sense their spiritual pressure. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm very good at detecting vibrations and just vibes. I can tell who entered my home when all the way upstairs. The spiritual pressure change. You guys are so fucking dumb. People can turn apples in their heads. Yeah. My brain makes some things look like Iron Man holograms. If you know what I mean. I do. I can toss an apple around in my head. I can see nothing in my head. I don't know. Yahweh, too long to absorb the Soul King. I understood that reference. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I can't see anything in my head. I don't like I don't picture shit. Yeah, no, that's not uncommon. That's a lot of people can't. It is uncommon to have the other way. How's the Donathon going? We're 490 away from karaoke stream. I mean, I read a book. I read a book, a movie play in my head. Head empty NPC. Alright, chat. So the song that takes me to like a certain time, like I actually get like teleported, and it comes with like full sensory. I'll just play it, chat. Honestly, I'll play it for you guys. You guys ready? Where I come from isn't all that great. My automobile is a piece of crap. My fashion sense is a little whack, and my friends are just as cool as me. I didn't go to boarding schools. Pretty girls never looked at me. Why should they? I ain't nobody, got nothing in my pocket. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. cause they're all so beautiful and clean. When the housemates scrub the floors, they get the spaces in between. I wanna live a life like that. I wanna be just like a king. Take my picture by the pool, cause I'm the next big thing. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, rolling like a celebrity. Living in Beverly Hills. Truth is, I don't stand a chance. It's something that you're born into, and I just don't belong. No, I don't. I'm just a no-class beat-down fool, and I will always be that way. I might as well enjoy my life and watch the stars play. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, rolling like a celebrity. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, living in Beverly Hills. Yeah, that song. There you guys go. There's your little bit of karaoke tonight. But that song basically, when I think of that song, I think back to, well, now I'm not gonna share the story, so you know. Now I'm not gonna share the story because you guys hit me, so I don't like abuse. Literally knocked it out of him. Yeah, the thought's gone. The train of thought's gone. No, you can't hit me like my dad and then give me a head pat. You're not my dad. Now we need a Dolly Parton to lean. I never listened to that song growing up. Yes, I can and I will. Also, is it odd that in a random conversation I hear some words and my brain shuffles through song lyrics? No, because it's making connections. Oh my god, Noel really acting like his dad now? I didn't mean to hit you like that, son. It's just you get me so angry sometimes. Pretty much listen to metal, metal rock and J-pop. Okay, show of hands. Who can smell snow? You can probably smell the cold air and the decay that's left from fall. But I don't know if you smell the snow itself. You can definitely smell like the brisk cold air, because it probably makes your blood vessels kind of constrict and changes your sense of smell overall when you take in that cold air. Like, anyone smell when snow is coming? Again, you probably smell the briskness in the air and the moisture. If it's dirty snow, I can definitely smell dirty snow when it has like the carbon and oil and like the tar from the streets mixed in with it. I can smell fire. That's because you're in Cali. You probably should get running. It's getting closer. Okay, so if you guys are done throwing stuff at me, knocking me off my train of thought and memory. Okay, when I hear Beverly Hills, I think of not the best time of my life, but when I was younger at my mom's house, there was an above ground pool that was completely surrounded by like a deck, right? Trauma, a little bit of trauma, but we don't talk about that part of the story. So I smell the hot stained wood because it was painted it was stained a dark color, so it got even hotter than if it was just wood. So I smell the heat coming off of the dark stained wood, the chlorine of the pool, and I literally can picture the radio. It was one of those radios that have like the like just the regular boombox radio that had like a little antenna that folded up, and it was kind of more of an elliptical like round shape with the like kind of fabric stretched over the speaker like parts, and it had no back because the back was lost and we had it taped over for the batteries, but we weren't even using the batteries because that stopped working because it got too wet and corroded over, so we always had it plugged in because it had a plugged in option as well. And hearing it on that radio, I can feel the warmth of the sun and the deck and the chlorine from the pool, and I just remember that. I'm transported to that like exact like summer and like place, and like can feel it. I can smell everything. I can hear everything. You can smell like the fresh cut grass from like 4 doors down blowing in the wind. Sora was in black and silver with a gold logo. Huh? Was it black and silver with a gold logo? No, it was blue and silver. It was blue, black, and silver. The phenomenon of smelling snow is because snow acts as a natural air purifier. Impurities and pollutants in the air can also contribute to the clean, fresh scent. I can smell in colors. That's, what is it? Synesthesia. That's a form of synesthesia, I'm pretty sure. I can instantly tell when something is burning, though. My mom starts burning tortillas in the kitchen. It starts choking in the faintest hint of smoke. Makes it easy to stop from breathing random smoke or weed from people on the streets. Yeah, I hate when I go to the gas station or when someone's smoking so much. This is what pisses me off. And if you do this, chat, if you do this, please unfollow me. If you do this exact thing I'm about to say, right? If you get high, there's nothing wrong with that. If you get fucking so high and then start to fucking drive and I can smell you from inside my car when my windows are rolled up, when you're parked next to me, you need your driver's license revoked, and I don't want you as a follower. Please fucking leave. You're a terrible person. You're endangering others. That is just as fucking bad as if you were completely fucking drunk and driving. I don't care how well you think you can drive while high. That is essentially the same thing as if you were drinking and driving. You are under the influence of a substance driving, especially if it's such a potent substance and you've smoked so much that I can smell it from inside your car. It has permeated through your car, crossed all the way over into a different lane, and then permeated my fucking car, so it's hitting my nose. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Ugh. It's even worse when I smell it like you're behind me, like I'm at the front, and somehow it's carrying from like a car length ahead of me, because like if it's left or right, that's a little bit less of a distance. If you're a fucking full car length behind me, bye then. Okay, bye. I don't want to actually joke about this, guys. I know you guys are saying bye. Actually unfollow if you do that. Go fuck yourself. That you're endangering your life and others, and go fuck yourself. I know I used to like buzz drink and drive, but I never like was ever fully intoxicated. I've never been fully intoxicated and drove. I tried to drive home once while under the influence of weed, and it was the scariest thing for me. It was the worst experience, and I drove so slow. I was under the fear that I was gonna get pulled over because I was driving like so fucking slow. But the fact that some of you guys will go completely high out of your fucking minds and drive on the streets, can't say that. Stop doing that, please. Hi Blissy. Don't smoke, but that is so annoying. Wait, I don't smoke, but so annoying. People who smoke or any substance and drive is disgusting. Yeah. When I was really dumb, and didn't have like, honestly, I wish I had more confidence in myself, because I basically just had to get home either from like work or from things like that, and I shouldn't have been doing that. And I know that it was wrong then. This is kind of your wake up call. If you do this, stop. Don't do that. It's really, really fucking stupid. Either stay at the place and like, if you're gonna be doing that stuff, stay at the place until you are sober enough to leave, or just do it in the comfort of your own home. Why would you want to go out somewhere and do that? I seldom drink and I don't do any drugs, so unlikely. I actually kind of like the smell of weed, but the smell of nicotine makes me sick. I don't like the smell of either. I don't like the smell of smoke, and I don't like the smell of weed. Weed literally smells like if someone just shit their fucking pants. And that's what you smell like when you do that. Or, or like it smells like a skunk sprayed you. Why do you want to stink so bad? And they're like, oh, dude, that's some good stuff. It's like, bro, it smells like a skunk just sprayed into a fucking jar, and you shit in that jar. Like, why would you want to smell like human fecal matter? Smells like a skunk to me. Yeah, which smells like shit. Like, it's not meant to be a pleasant smell. But people have literally conditioned themselves. You have literally made yourself an own social experiment and conditioned yourself to enjoy that smell. You are naturally not supposed to like that smell. That smell is a defense mechanism. The word, hold on. I got very familiar with the smell of weed at MagFest. Dude, there was so much when I went to MagFest. I fucking hated it. Outside the Gaylord reeked. Oh no, Automod, no worries. I know what hotel you're talking about, because I've been to it frequently. It's that the air gets thick and I can't handle it. Smoke, car exhaust, weed. I don't like. So there's a smell that I don't like, but it also like at the same time I kind of had to like get conditioned to it. The smell of like diesel fuel being burned from like a big truck. The old like Humvees all ran on like a diesel fuel, and so like and all the old trucks there, like when I was in the army, so I kind of got used to that, and that smell like takes me back to my time in the service, and I just kind of think back to like more the good times than the bad times. But yeah, I went to my first MagFest earlier this year. Quite enjoyed it. It's fun. MagFest is a lot of fun. MagFest is one of the more fun cons you can go to, chat, because it is 24 hours. You can go down to the convention hall at any time, and it's open. They have like dance competitions, DJs around the clock, and like a game section. The only thing that closes and has a certain time is the artist alley, but everything else like stays open the entire time for like, I think it's 3 days. I don't know. Don't remind me. I hate the smell of my soul. I hate that smell with my soul. My dad smoked, my tia smoked, and my grandpa. I still breathe around that. I think she was talking about the smell of diesel from cars. They have a lot of stuff going on there, and it's 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. I watched a band called Gizzard and Lizard Wizard, or Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Totally a psychedelic rock band in Australia, and their concerts smell like weed. It's just such an unpleasant fucking smell. And that's the thing, is like people will actually breed strands to have more pungent of that terrible smell simply because that's what they conditioned themselves to like. And it's just crazy. Why not actually make it smell good? Like, why breed a strand that smells like that instead of breeding a strand that makes it smell like grapes? Like, dude, I would be a fucking pothead if the smoke smelled like grape. Like, bro, hello, yeah, that smells good. But nope. I love the smell of gas and diesel. I used to like the smell of like gas at a gas station. I don't really smell it as often as I used to when I was younger, which is weird. I don't know why. I used to smell it a lot at gas stations. Maybe it has something to do with like the way gas pumps are now, that the gas doesn't leak out as much, because I still smell it from time to time. But yeah. Kind of like car exhaust. I don't like the smell of like car exhaust or fumes or anything like that. In fact, because my brain just interprets this as bad, toxic. I shouldn't be inhaling that. So I instinctively will hold my breath around that kind of stuff. I just kind of like really old stuff when I was a kid, because I didn't like cigarette smoke. So if it smells bad, I just will start to hold my breath. I like the smell of smoke after a fire. I don't know if it's any different. Yeah, there's that like carbon smell on you. I mean, we already shared the story about fire pits like smell kind of sticking to you. If anybody remembers that, where my mom tried to accuse me of smoking cigarettes, even though I hate the smell of cigarette smokes, and I don't like I don't like smoking. I went to a bonfire at a friend's place, like, and my mom then the next day like came into my room and then tried to like yell at me saying like, why were you smoking cigarettes? It smells like cigarette smoke it here. And when I finally found the source of what smelled like that to her, it ended up being my hoodie, and it was because it was from the bonfire. I see regular cigarette smoke is so comforting to me. I grew up smelling it all the time. There's like a certain like cigar smoke that is comforting to me, even though I still hate the smoke because of, like, how it feels. But cigars, I like their smoke way better. As well as like just what is it? I think it's Black and Milds. There's kind of like a grape undertone to them, and I like that smell. It's like a fruity undertone. Remember, kids, smoking kills, and it smells and feels very bad to be near. Speaking of fires, we're having a bonfire tomorrow night. Let's go! We're having scary games tomorrow night. Man, I want to host a bonfire so bad, but I live in the middle of nowhere, and no one wants to drive that far. You gotta give them a reason to, so make it a party, you know? Make it a big bonfire. Get some pallets. Get pallets, stack them up, and have a bunch ready. And have it be like a cookout bonfire. Make it an event versus just a bonfire. People will show up. You can even have multiple bonfires, dude. If you have the land for it, have like 4 different bonfires, then a big bonfire in the middle. Speaking of conventions, you should go to Fan Expo. Don't know what that is. It was so much fun, even though I was only there for 1 day. It was super fun. I got to meet a whole bunch of voice actors. Let's go. There was a dance competition. I did dance for a couple of those. Let's go. Sorry for the late response. Got distracted. No worries. I drive that far. That was the exact voice I imagined when I typed that. I could kind of feel it, yeah. My granddad used to smoke vanilla tobacco with a pipe. That was the only smoke that ever smelled good to me. I don't smoke or drink. I'm happy small me stayed with that idea. I don't smoke, and I only drink socially. I don't smoke because small me saw what it did to my grandmother. Basically, she had like a medical condition, and smoking kind of made the blood vessels in her legs become smaller and shrink, because that's what smoking does. It makes your blood vessels shrink. And with the already prior conditions that she had, it kind of caused cancer in her legs, and she lost both her legs. She became a double amputee because of that, and so I wasn't able to really fully get to do all the things I would have been able to do with my grandmother, because she was confined to a wheelchair, but she still made the best of her life with me while still being in a wheelchair. And so I still think back to just like, God, if smoking wasn't a thing and my grandmother didn't get addicted to that, like how much more we could have got to be able to do. Because just what I had got to experience with her was amazing in the short time that she was in my life. So it's always kind of rung true to me that like I just don't like smoking, and I don't like what it can do to somebody. And that, like, drinking, I never liked the taste, so I never saw a reason to. Same with drugs. It's like I never saw a reason to, because in my head I always thought, if my life sucks so bad that I have to find escape through like taking something to make it feel just bearable, then I either need to fucking die or I need to fix my situation. Because at least with video games and like media being my escape, it doesn't harm my body, which makes my overall situation worse, right? Because like, say your situation sucks because you don't have the body type you want, or like you're poor or something like that, right? Well, guess what? Buying a drug or getting addicted to alcohol, that just makes you more poor. And it makes your body in worse shape. So like, the fuck? You're actively making yourself worse. You're your own worst enemy. Whereas if you just find other like healthier escapes, then yeah. Alcoholism runs in my family, so drinking has never been worth the risk. My dad smokes too much and didn't watch his health, so that's also a large deterrent. That's fair. Only drug I need is caffeine. Oh yeah, I rely on caffeine way too much. I'll admit, because there's so many people that like to preach like, oh, abstain from smoking, abstain from alcohol, abstain from sex, and then they'll drink like 500 milligrams of caffeine on a daily basis at a minimum. Caffeine's definitely like my crux. But I also don't need it. I just enjoy it. I don't have the same effect that it has for other people. So that's why, like, when I say how much caffeine I have to intake, I take a lot. I also really don't like that you guys can tell that, like, I squint my eye. I do the, like, you know, because it usually doesn't get picked up with my cameras linking my blinking, so it causes me to blink, and so it looks like I'm doing this instead. But now you guys get to see I do, like, this kind of face, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, I might turn off my phone just for that alone. Caffeine is my lifeblood of chefs. Yeah, 900 milligrams. Humans are weird because caffeine is a neurotoxin. The teachers? Well, that's the thing. So, caffeine doesn't affect me as much as it would other people. So I have to take a lot of it, but I just like the things that it comes in. So, like, I like the taste and flavors that it comes in. Also, I like the little bit of energy boost I do get from small amounts of caffeine. It helps me focus. But yeah, I love coffee. Give me coffee, black coffee, nice and hot. I love coffee. Give me coffee, hot. Give me coffee. Monster. I could go for a little monster. A little pick me up. Give me a little monster. A little monster. Wow, I could go for a monster right now. Well, a little monster. Drinking 2 cups of coffee and sometimes gamer subs, and I don't get jitters or anything. Yeah, that's because a lot of the gamer subs and other like brands like that actually have like antioxidants in them that help alleviate jitters from caffeine. It's more the sugars that are going to be, it's like the sugar content that you're drinking that would give you more jitters, not the caffeine. I just like the taste and feel of coffee. I love the taste and feel of coffee. And I love the taste and feel of different types of coffee. There's so many different kind of flavors you can mix. I just have a major sweet tooth. I like sweet things. That's why I like you guys, even though you guys are fucking brats half the time. Yeah, smoking to my grandpa as well. I still miss him. It's taken something from somebody for all of us. It's not a fun thing. Takes one to know one? Nah, I just know. I know the signs. I've read up on my literature about you guys. Fucking brats. You wish you were fucking brats. I mean, yeah, I do actually. But that's besides the point. Chad is a big bag of Sour Patch Kids. Llama. Where are my tsunderes at? Where are my brat tsunderes at? Ba 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 ba. Nyaha. Skin cancer and any cancer is scary as hell, and it's not fun to have to worry about. Yeah, I'm at high risk of cancer. But jokes on the doctors, I'm cancer. Me. I am the cancer. Cut me out. End me. Now my grandfather died of esophageal cancer. My aunt had what is it? Titty cancer. What is it? Breast cancer. And my dad has skin cancer, and my uncle has some kind of cancer. And it to the point it affected his heart, like a valve in his heart. So I'm at very high risk of cancer. But I'll cross that bridge when that comes. If I die, I die. You know, I lived. I was here. I existed. And that's all that matters. You don't need to make an impact. You just need to live your life. That's why it's like, why fucking care what other people think about you? It's your life to live. If they get mad at you, let them be mad at you. Don't let it affect you. Don't let it bring you down. Just means something's wrong in their life that they have to try to take it out on you to turn away the focus. New doctor asked if I've ever done genetic testing because there's so much cancer in my family. Oh god. I've had pancreatitis molris since 13. I've had to worry about that. I've had a couple removed. Oh. I came to the realization years ago I'd be getting cancer at some point. Yeah, F 'em. My grandma had cancer scare, but thankfully, it was caught early. I don't know. If I ever had cancer, I'd probably just, I'd probably just die. I don't want to decay until I'm nothing, basically, that cancer will do. I've seen it happen. And I don't think we're at a point medically, unless there's big breakthroughs by the time I get something like that. I'll probably just die. Because what's the point of running the risk to... it's so blah chat. Because like, what's the point of trying to extend your life with the possibility of then it coming back and one, putting yourself in financial ruin to just slightly extend your life, to have a lower quality of life because of how it kills off your cells, with low returns on like actual recovery. I would rather just enjoy the little life I have left with the people that I care about and try to make as many memories as I could. Instead of like putting myself in financial ruin for the little time that I have left, as well as the people that I will be leaving behind. Like, why would I want to put financial ruin on the people I'm leaving behind? As well as just run the potential of like my last few days just slowly becoming a decrepit corpse, a husk of what I was, to the point I'm irrecognizable. Not fun. For the low risk too, like for the low payout of actually having recovery, because either you recover, right, but the treatment was so like, what was the word I'm looking for, harmful to your body, that you're now just like half the person you were, or you fully recover, right? There are cases where you fully recover, but then there's also the case that you go into, what is it, remission, where it comes back, because, you know, fuck you, I guess, right? Like, I don't want to run that risk. I'm a gambling man, but I don't want to gamble on that. Like, the fuck? Life sucked already enough for me. Why would I want to fucking fight that hard to hold on to a shitty life, you know? Goodbye. If I had a better life, maybe, okay, so chat, if I had a better life, maybe I'd fight on. You know, I'd probably fight on if things were better. Like, if I had, like a partner and, like, a better living situation, things like that, yeah, I'd probably fight on then. I'd maybe go through treatment and things like that. But if it happened, like, say, like, next month, they're like, yeah, you have stage 4 esophageal and fucking lung cancer. I'm like, well, damn. Alright. Guess I'm done. Guess I'm out. Let's go gambling. I saw a 1 and almost shot. Oh my god, yeah. For those who don't know, if you roll a 1, you get timed out. If you roll a 20, you can shout out anybody you want. Izzy's bloodthirsty? He's always bloodthirsty. I don't like this one. I'm not feeling this background music. Give me some other options. I like this one. I know this one's good. I'm going Walter White if there's no chance of recovery. But wasn't he going Walter White so that way he wasn't leaving a financial burden on his family while going through the treatments? Like, he wanted to live, but he also wanted to make sure that if he did go out, that his family was set for the rest of their lives. Also, sorry if that topic was hard for a lot of people. I guess it doesn't seem as hard for me just because I've processed a lot of that, but I know some of you are probably going through that right now, with a family member, either be like member, either be like an aunt, an uncle, like mother, father, grandpa, grandma. Hi, Atlas. So sorry if that was a deeper topic. It's not as hard for me to talk about something like that because I've already lived through all of that, like with health scares of pretty much every kind of family member. So, but yeah, I just got home. Welcome home. How was school? Hopefully you had a great day. But yeah, it can be a difficult thing. I know that, but it's something I've kind of had to come to terms with. I've come to terms with my own fleeting mortality. Yeah, it's a scary thing. I don't like thinking about death. I've never liked thinking about death. That's why I've always kind of just started to try to like turn it funny. But I still don't like thinking about it on a deeper term of things. But then, you know, life likes to rear its ugly head and shove death in your face. So, you know, there's always those times where you gotta kind of like face the facts that it sucks. It sucks. But the memories you get to share with people and the memories you make with people and leave on their hearts are what stay. Yaha! No school, not school today. Today's Saturday. Oh yeah, it is Saturday. Wait. Oh no, it's Friday for me. Saturday for you. And it's 5 p.m. I was out with a friend. Wow. Did you get a nice snack? I finally ordered my tiramisu. It wasn't as good as I thought it'd be. So okay, I like tiramisu from Paris Baguette. Oh, I also should post that. Hold on. I'll post a picture of what I got. 1 second. I gotta find Clip Studio. My phone's blocking it. So I have been wanting tiramisu for like the last 3 weeks, and I never actually finished this story when I was telling you guys this earlier. I've only been eating healthy, and so I decided, well, let me actually get myself like a treat. Also, I need to put this. Oh, wrong scene. 1 second. Uh-oh. Why does Scojins look smaller? It's the same size. It just feels smaller though. I don't know why. Treat. I hate you guys. I love and hate you guys so much. Mwah. But yeah, so I've been eating like Pokeballs and things like that, right? Things that are really tasty, but like very, very healthy. Nothing really like no saturated fats or anything like that. Treat? You're the treat. And I was like, well, I want to get something for myself. And so I got something from Paris Baguette, which is like a place near me. But it's also apparently a place that's like, you know, it's everywhere. I'm gonna post the pictures. I just need to cover up my address basically. I think that, yeah. Alright, cool. Can I get a good boy before I try to sleep early? Ed, you're a very good boy. Now go get some good sleep, good boy. You know what's tasty torta? I have never heard of that. It's a French-Canadian meat pie. Oh, Is Yoshika backwards? Is it backwards? Did it flip over? It might have flipped over. It did. You're right. Cool. Why does Yoshika look so much bigger than everybody else? Even though it's the same. You literally just watched me size match it. Is it a visual illusion? I think Yosuka's backwards. It is. It was. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ed. But yeah, so I ordered a tiramisu and a blueberry and cream cheese pastry with a mocha, just I think latte. But I'll post a picture on it of it on Twitter here in a second. I just got to save them. Okay, close that. Where's Twitter? Where's Twitter? Is that way you guys can see what I got? Sometimes I forget French shit is hard to pronounce. Yeah. Awa. 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 Sorry. Sorry. I got sidetracked. Sorry. Awa. I got sidetracked. My bad. I was supposed to be posting pictures. Then you guys wonder why I can't get shit done. I'm gonna head off. My eyes are killing me. Good night, Izzy. Oh my god, I can't believe we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Wow, 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 wow. Arctic! Wow! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 20. Fuck. For 20 months. Fuck you, Izzy. Almost forgot to resub me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Can we start another hype train? Wow, 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 wow. That way the tier 3 doesn't go to waste. Oh. Even though you get all the emotes and stuff. I really appreciate the support. Wow. Fuck you, fuck you. Decided to treat myself to treat today since I've been dieting for the last 2 months. Alright, it's posted, chat. It's posted, chat. You also can see the little like kind of fanny pack-esque thing, but it goes around like your shoulder. I don't know how to... Dicks don't go around your shoulder. If it's that long, you probably need a surgery to reduce it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I was also getting sleepy, so I'm gonna go into lurk mode. I'm watching on my TV until... Aww, that's so cute. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Go get some good rest. Mel, thank you for gifting a sub. To Pun Yogurt. Pun Yogurt. We'll probably be going for... As long as you guys are yapping, we'll probably go for another hour. Hi, Yumi. Looks yummy. Oh, did you see the Twitter post? It's so good. So good. But yeah. Here, if you guys want to see what I got from the Pettis Baguette today. Yes, I love pastries. Pastries are so freaking good. So good, so yummy, so tasty. What level are we at? We're already at level 2. What the heck? That's crazy. Almost done with level 2. Treat? Oh my god, share? Okay, come over. I'll feed it to you. I actually didn't... This wasn't my favorite tiramisu. It wasn't bad. The chocolate on top's really good, but it also was very messy. It was actually like really messy, and it did not stay in the tray that it was because of all the chocolate flakes on top. I need to back in a bit. You need to what? Huh? Need to be back in a bit? Okay, be safe. Treat. No treat. Y'all are so active on donations. What? Y'all are so active on donations of subs. It's only reason I ever had sub to any channel. Treat? No treat. Sloppy treat. I'll give you a sloppy treat. It was a tasty treat, not a sloppy treat. Just made banana chocolate chip walnut cookies. That sounds so good though. What? I think I'm gonna go too. See you later. Good night, Mel. Thank you for staying as long as you did, and thank you for the subs. Go get some good rest, okay? Whoa, not like that. Not like that. Everybody say goodbye to Mel and Izzy. The coffee wasn't that great either. I actually had better coffee from the frozen yogurt place I usually get, which I'll definitely get tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, it was a good treat. I just wish it wasn't as messy as it was with the flakes. So I almost wish there was less chocolate flakes, even though I really liked the chocolate on top. And the lady fingers were too light. Usually like the tiramisu I've had usually have like way more coffee in them. Like they're way more saturated with coffee and they're so spongy. This one was very almost dry, and I didn't really like that. I like how much coffee the other ones typically have. Viva la revolution. What are we revolting about? Why are you guys revolting? Hello? Hello? Buy mods, riot time? Oh shit, you guys are right. There aren't any mods now because Zyron said she'd be right back. Alta's AFK. Dio changed his name apparently. Hi Dio, if you're in chat. When did you change your name? I was like, who the fuck is this? When I looked at my mod list. Give me power? I don't know if I can trust you with power. When did Dio change his name? We can kill Mr. Kibby? No, you can't. You wanna know why? I gotta go piss, that's why. I'm not even gonna be here. Oh my god, I did not realize how much water I had been drinking throughout the stream. I really needed to go. Also, Atlas, are you gonna be streaming today? Do you think you might be starting stream soon? See, it's chat, it's true. It's not true. Shaking me does not make me come back faster. I just am a fast pisser, okay? No stream today? No! I need to find somebody to raid out to. And I don't think Keep is going to be streaming much longer. Considering he was streaming actually before me, and he doesn't usually stream much longer than 4 hours on average. And it's about to be 1 a.m. and he usually stops around 2 a.m. my time. Is Lion still awake? Lions are still awake. Ooh, Lion is awake, and there's only 2 hours and 46 minutes left on the Donothon. Or subathon he has. Raid out to simply keep streaming. But I don't know how to yap that long. You know, I want to shout some people out while we still have some peeps active. If you guys want some other content besides just yaps, Sadie's live right now. She's doing a 12-hour stream. So go check out Sadie. She is an awesome singer, very wholesome person, and fun to play Valorant with. And yeah, like I said, she's doing a 12-hour stream. I forget why she's doing that, but yeah, she's doing that right now. So if you want a stream that's going to be active for a lot longer than this stream, we already shouted out Line earlier. I want to shout out Kiba because him live right now too. Oh wait, so the thing goes away though. If I don't, more revolution. If too bad, why are you guys more revolting? Oh my god, close one. I almost had to time you out. Oh my god, we should. Okay, should we not like officially raid, but just hop into Kiba's chat and just say like Kiba. Who's down to just go into like same like what we did with Cinny when we went to Sin's chat and said treat. Are you guys down to go into Kiba's chat and just go Kiba? Let's go chaos. Aye. Wait, let's wait for Sadie's like shout out to be done. So that way we can do like the shout out. It's easier to like click on his thing. Which should be in the next minute. I think it's like every minute or 5 minutes. Here, we'll just try it. And then just hit him with, if you don't have the point emote, do this. But if you do have the point emote, do, where's my point? I'm trying to make a point here. There we go. Do this one. Kiba ba ba ba. If you don't have the emote, do the :3. If you do have the emote, do Kiba ba 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 point. We're gonna point at Kiba. Just cause we can. Just cause we can. You guys ready? I'm gonna count it down.
How you doing? Welcome in.
You guys ready? At 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put it in his chat now. Kiba ba ba ba.
Bro, why were you up there? I don't know. Hi, honey. Hi, Atari. Hi, Noel. Hi, Star. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Namu.
Damn, Pochi, he fucking hates us. We're the only ones that didn't get a hi. Hello? Hello?
Dude, I don't know what the hell's Loki doing.
What? Hello? He hates me and Pochi.
You're old.
He hates us. What? Everyone else got a hi but me and Pochi. Sucks to suck. Fuck you. To be fair, he sees us every day. It's not the same. It's not. We said hi to him. We said hi to him. Kiba ba ba ba. Kiba ba ba ba. This motherfucker hates us.
Hi, Neptune.
He's not even I hate him. He's not even responding to the Kiba ba 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 ba.
Yeah, wasting my ult.
He pronounced Hikari the best I've seen yet. How did he say it?
I think he got me right as I.
I wasn't following Kiba. Oh, poo. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll swap.
It really is that whole dynamic of like watching a YouTuber, right? Like you watch a YouTuber and it puts it in your feed, so you don't really realize you're not even subbed to them. Like there's so many YouTubers I watch consistently, and I'm not subbed to them at all because they just come back up into my feed. So I forget, oh, I don't need this sub because they're just always in my feed when a video I would like comes up, right? And yeah, I usually rate into Kiba a lot, so you've been in his chat a lot. He's here a lot, so you see him a lot. And you never really think, oh, I should be following him, or oh, I am already following him because I see him so much. That Wolf hard focuses on FPS games, yeah, a little too much. Losers, imagine not getting a high. I mean, yeah, I'm a loser. I never said I wasn't. Wow, the moment you said 10, I saw it behind. I'm behind a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I realized I wasn't following 6 and Shizu. Both of those are awesome peeps. You should be following both of them. Sora da 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 and Kiba ba 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 alalalis alalalis. Walter. Alalalis. We just hit the 3-hour mark, chat. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. I honestly don't know what else to yap about now. We've been yapping for quite a bit. So Sora ora 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 would be his stand battle cry. So Sora ora 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 ora. No doubt. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Chat, what was your like introduction to like streaming as a whole or just Twitch in general? Because if I think I can remember correctly what mine's was. I'm pretty sure it was one of my friends But yeah, real quick, Misty, which name do you prefer? Atlas is like his name. But mostly only close friends will call him that. But he goes by Atlas or Misty. But Misty is OC. Atlas is him. But he is his own OC, obviously, as a VTuber, so that's why you call him either. Did I get that right, Atlas? Did I explain that correctly? Yeah? Yeah. Let's go. But, you know, you can call him Atlas, you can call him Misty, but the one thing you can always call him is a good boy. Misty has been my nickname for years. People IRL call me it too. That's so cute. True facts? Yes. True facts. Ba 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 ba. What about the cute? What about cute boy for Misty? Also works too. Also works. Not a good color on me. What's not a good color on you? Orange? It's weird seeing you in orange, yeah. I don't like it. Honeys, why are you orange? Yeah, that's not your color. Pochi has owned up on like the lime green. When the username gets used so much, your real name is a myth. I mean, that's mine. I have more people now that know me and call me Sora than my real name. More people call me by Sora than my actual name. Or BlueByte. Finding a new color. Trying to find a new color other than pink. There's a lot of pinks and a lot of blues. But if anything, I think what will make you stand out the most is actually whatever thing you have next to your name. Your badge. Before I got Mr. Purple Checkmark, right? The purple checkmark badge. So many people would read my messages simply because I had the snowflake badge. Let me see if I can show it off. So this badge right here, this snowflake badge, which was from donating either like a gifted subs or bits during a charity time in 2018, made me stand out to so many people. Like, so many people would read my messages simply because of that badge. Hi Graham. This blue is intense on my eyes. That's a purple, by the way, honeys. That's not a blue. Really? Why? I think it's just because it's something different. It's not a badge everyone has. It's something different. It's also very fitting for you, Arctic, being, you know, Arctic. Because there'd be other people with blue in their name, right? And this was before I changed my name to BlueByteSora, right? I've never changed the color blue that I have. I always have had this blue as the like my chosen one. I'm blue on my screen. You're like a dark blue if I click on your name, but in chat you're purple right now. I'm not colorblind, I swear. I don't know, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly might turn off my purple badge and just put back on the snowflake. I see purple too. You are super blue. It's because I'm changing colors too fast. Yeah. 'Tis purple. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I get a raise of hand if there's any mods back? Are any mods back to make a poll right now? Can you raise your hand? If not, I'm gonna make a poll here in a second. I choose double color thing, so maybe that's why. Probably. Yeah, hello, Zai. Welcome back. I ate the mods. Please stop eating my mods. They have a job to do. I am only left. I am left. You're not here enough, Pochi. You're literally not here enough to be a mod. Damn, no more revolution. I had a bite of the mods. Stop eating the mods. So. Fuck, what was that? What I was gonna ask? I was gonna ask, do next week, do we want to do the Halo series next week? I've been lurking. I saw you guys rioting. Oh my gosh, see? The principal saw you guys. Haha. You guys are gonna get in trouble. You guys are gonna get in trouble. You guys are gonna get in trouble. Or should I save it for not this next week, but the week after, where I plan on potentially doing a timer donothon? So the donothon would have a timer. BlueByteSora? I didn't snitch. They later said they were here. Where BlueBytes, I didn't snitch. So either next week or the week after, right? When do you want Halo? Because say no if you want it the week after. If you want it next week, do it next week. Say yes. This way, I can either stream it all as long as I can. Okay, well, looks like we can end this poll because literally only one of you won it during like a timer donathon. So here's the next poll I need. Can we end that poll? Then change it to, because it looks like everybody wants it for next week. Okay, well, damn. Do I pick up friends and have like either a co-op? Here, so the options would be solo, co-op, or 4-player. What's a timer donathon? Kind of what Line's doing, where every time someone donates, it makes the timer go up, and as long as the timer's going, the stream's on. You can 4-player Halo. I know you can 4-player Halo 3 and Reach. But I don't know if all of them, which Halos can you 4-player? Halo Combat Evolved and 2 support co-op campaigns up to 2 players. Halo 3, ODST, Halo Reach, and Halo 4 all support co-op campaigns up to 4 players. But only 2 players can split screen at a time. Split screen is Xbox only. Yeah. Can we end that poll? Or did you put up 2? No, that's still Sunny's clip. What's the Sunny clip up to now?
It's my first choice, and I second guessed myself.
Come with me.
It's up to 281. It was at 181 at the start, chat. So sorry, the options were solo, duo, or 4. Yes. Solo, duo, or 4. I love that that's up to 281. His highest view clip, I think, is at 900. So, actually, let's check. Let me check. While you guys are doing that poll, I'm gonna check. What's
My
his
first
highest
choice,
view
and I
clip?
second guessed myself.
Come with me.
He definitely made that with his ass, chat. Definitely not his mouth. It was his ass. Clips. All time. Okay, so his all-time most viewed clip is his ass shaking on the camera from 3 years ago at 937. We need to get past that for him. Pop, 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 pop. That was coming from his stream. He's gonna be so mad, it's great. He's gonna be so mad. He doesn't understand that, like, him yelling at me when I was just joking fueled me so much. I have a passion when someone does stuff like that to me. It's not harassment, it's a passion. There's a difference. What did I walk into? Nothing, Aqua, nothing. No worries, no worries. Me just supporting a friend, If you clicked on the pinned comment, like, so if you click on the purple thing where the under the poll and click on the pinned comment, you can see a clip of my friend. Okay, chat. So, do you want me to play through the Halo campaigns solo, like it's just me, or would you want me to grab 4 friends, or just duo with somebody else, like me and one other person are duoing it? I will say, if I'm doing duo, it's probably gonna be a lot slower getting through things than if I were to 4-player. A lot of you guys are choosing duo. Wait, I'm actually a little bit confused by that one. Sorry, my favorite schizo-parasocial tuber. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? My chronological order, right? I don't know. I never got to play Combat Evolved and played only certain parts of 2. So I don't really have those as near and dear as 3, Reach, and 4 are to me. Mostly 3 and Reach. So yeah. But I did play them all on Legendary first time through solo. And then I would play with my friends doing lasso runs. Why does stream make me so eepy? It's weird because apparently you find comfort in my voice. Also, how you doing though, Aqua? Welcome in, welcome in. Misty Wave. Ass shaking is crazy. Yeah, couldn't imagine doing something like that. Oh god, Reach, Combat Evolved, then so on. I was kind of thinking of doing Reach last, because it was Bungie's swan song. I honestly would probably just do 1, 2, 3 and Reach, because 4 is not made by them. The vibes are too immaculate here. Oh, Sora, if you ever are up to playing Roblox again, Dead Rails is pretty fun, but it's a bit lengthy to finish. Misty Wave. Duo one. Now I'm curious though, chat. Why, for the people that voted duo, why duo? Like, why not like 4? I'm not trying to sway the vote. I'm actually curious as to why duo over 4-player. Drink water. Thank you, Aqua. I need some hydration. Why not duo? That was not the question. Honestly, I don't know. Obviously, there has to be a reason, because both of them involve multiple people. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of who's talking with 4 compared to 2. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. I feel like 4 would end up too chaotic to me. Okay, yeah. I get confused with 4. I get confused with 4. 2 people make it easier for my brain to understand. Ah, that too. Is there anybody, if I could grab them, that you guys would want to see be the duo? Too many people make me overwhelmed, but that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like when it comes to like Shu, I could ask him. I don't know if he has it. Let me check Steam. Well, I think he'd be really fun to play that with, and it's aliens, so Somber has to have this game. Let's see. He does not. Shu does not have it. Does Somber have it? I'm so tempted to comment twink and a whore on Shu's fucking Steam page. Because if you click on Shu's Steam page, silly twink, silly alien bingus, very insane quirky alien boy is left bottom. Those are the comments on his Steam page, and I kind of want to just post like twink plus whore. Sodium poisoning. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How you been? Ba. Sodi, how have you been? It's been like what, 2018 since the last time? Yeah, 2018. I can't type. Yeah, chillin'. Well, how did you find your way back here? A lot has changed. Howdy, just popping in because I haven't seen you since 2018ish. If Discord DMs are to be trusted, yes, that sounds about right. Yeah, we haven't played since PUBG. You haven't been here since PUBG was an active thing. Nice username. Yeah. Me and Sodi used to play PUBG with a bunch of other friends. That was when like I didn't have cam or model or anything. I was just a voice with gameplay. I remember I had a little cat that would say hello if you came into the stream, and that was about it. I had a cat that would say hello if you came into the stream, and had the bit jar thing where if you donated bits, it filled up a jar, which was the best way when I was like a broke college student trying to make money, because people were incentivized to overfill the bit jar. And what people would do is they would spend a bunch of like single biddies, like 100 single biddies to fill up the jar, and then they would donate like $10 worth of bits to make the jar explode and have the bits go everywhere, and it made their brain go burr, and that would allow me to eat. Is it the jar I'm thinking of? It's just like a little wine glass kind of thing, like Chardonnay type of thing. Yep, PUBG was a vibe. It definitely was. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah. My memory is like a steel trap, chat. I literally remember we were talking about this earlier. I remember I described things to a very detailed degree. You probably thought I wouldn't even recognize your name, Sodia. I haven't seen you or Bootstrap or Pwid or BK in forever. That sounds fun. It was. I miss Booty. I do too. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm pretty sure he's still with Sony. Still pretty sure he's like way higher up in like the Sony. Yeah, he definitely is. Because I was literally talking to one of his coworkers at TwitchCon when the TwitchCon was in Vegas, and he was gonna be. He actually. What's funny is me and him almost met up accidentally at TwitchCon because there was a Sony booth. And when I went there as a creator, I was kind of talking to the reps there, and they actually knew who I was talking about when I mentioned his IRL name. So wow. Little tangent there, chat. Memory lane. Hold on, let me see if Somber has Halo. Let's see. Do you have Halo? He does. Okay. So I could ask both of them. Is there one you'd want to see more versus the other? Gears turning. What if I ask both of them? What if I just ask both of them and it's 3-player? Would 3 overwhelm you guys? You guys said 4 players can kind of be overwhelming and too many voices. Would 3-player be overwhelming? Because I mean, you guys very whore and a wisp. They're both whores, okay? Let's be honest. One's an alien whore, one's a wisp whore. I hope you've been well, by the way, Sodi. I don't know what you've been up to, but I hope you've been well, man. Great catching up. I'm 5-stack Q in Valor right now, so I need to get back. No worries. What's your rank? Or are you just playing like Swifties? I'm plat right now. Wow, calling them whores? They are. They call me a whore all the time. It's straight in the middle. Heart stuck silver and gold. You can get out of it. I know you can. It's not that bad. But it doesn't start to get better until you get to like plat 2, plat 3, because you'll still be gold and silver teammates, which really sucks. because that's when you'll start losing elo or RR all the time. They have pretty distinct voices. I mean, 2 can be overwhelming, but I'm too goofy to try to affect anything. Q-Pop, take care. See ya, Sodi. But yeah. Let's get a poll. Can we get a poll? It says somber, shoe, or both. So if you guys are okay with both voices, I can ask both of them, and I could even try to maybe buy the game, because I did just get paid by the VA. And I'm a little bit weird because they paid me a little bit more than they were supposed to. So I gotta kind of call my lawyer tomorrow and see like, hey, I'm not complaining, but why did I get more money? Will I owe this back? Sorry for all the polls, by the way, but this is just so I know what you guys kind of want to see, because I am totally down. I actually think they'd be a really fun combo to play that with. I think if anything, the more fun combos I could grab would either be somebody you guys don't know, my friend Cyrus. I actually already played a little bit of this game with him, at least Halo 3, and it was a lot of fun because it was his first time. But I feel like he'd be a lot of fun to play with as a duo, and obviously as a trio, I think Somber and Shu would be amazing to play with. But I love how all of you guys are like both. We want both the whores. But I also think Izzy and Pochi would be fun to play this with. I think they'd be a good combo. Or Zai and Kiba. I think that'd be a good combo for that as well. But we all know there's no way of grabbing Kiba off of Marvel Rivals. He's too addicted to an unhealthy degree. I love Slut Alien and Wisp. Jesus. Oh, Izzy and Pochi would be good. Twitch gave me a warning for saying slut, as it should. Need a BRB? I need a bathroom. See you in a sec. If I was part of any of them, I only beg for 2. I could play 2 with you. I could play Combat Evolved by myself. We could play 2, and then I can grab the whores for 3 and Reach. Yeah. I can ask them right now though. Let me a sec. One second. I gotta send a very important message first though. Yeah. Important message sent. Hi, Evan. 1d20? Just do exclamation d20. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, I guess you were trying to... Yeah. I see. So that's... One thing I do gotta say, it would be later streams, chat. I hope you know that. Like, we'd probably be starting at like midnight. That's typically when they are even thinking about starting stream. So, like, you guys chose the 2 most nocturnal friends I have. Like, I love Somber and Shu, but they're the most nocturnal peeps I have on my friends list. I can already see how chaotic it's gonna be with Shu and Somber. It's always chaotic. You guys should see our Apex games. Shit. Oh gosh, I'm already struggling with this schedule. Yeah. So why would you choose the two most nocturnal people I know in my life? I'm just about to fall asleep. Wow. Wow. So real. Because we love them. I love them too. They're pretty awesome. Dude, I'm the same time zone as you. I can't keep up. Yeah. It's 12 PST and 3 a.m. EST. Yeah. Well, no, the earliest they'll usually start is like 12 p.m. EST. But typically they start 12 p.m. PST. I have education, bro. I binged watched all of what's available for Dr. Stone today, chat. I liked it. I felt like it was really dragging out episodes though. Like, most of what happened really could have been done. Like, most of what has happened this season so far in Dr. Stone. And I don't know if it's gonna do 12, then take a break, and then do another 12 for the whole season. I'm really hoping that's not what's happening. Wait, all of season 3? All of it's available as season 3. All 12 episodes that are out right now. And yeah, pretty much pacing wise, it could have been done in 3 to 4 episodes. Not gonna lie. Not much has been done. If the manga doesn't end very good, I'm not a big fan of the end. None of us are. For all of us that know the ending, I don't think any of us are happy with the ending. I was actually talking about that in VC the other day. It's love the series, love the start, love the middle. Not a fan of the ending at all. At all. It's very, very dumb. They're dragging it out because they're trying to keep the end to 1 season. I actually don't know how many seasons more there'd be. I actually have no idea where this part is, where this is like scientist versus scientist, where that kind of stands for the overall storyline. I'm guessing it'd just be 1 more season after this. Also, can we get an exclamation Discord? We haven't had one of those in a while. That way, if anybody hasn't already joined the Discord, you can join. And also, chat, we have later today, because it's Saturday already. Later today, we have Spooky Games, and then on Sunday, I'm going to be on Skelebella's stream. He's going to be interviewing me, which will be the first time I'm getting interviewed, which is kind of funny, because he's like the first person to like ask me to like that actually does like real interview segments and stuff like that. I have 3 friends that consistently do interviews, and none of them have asked me to hop on. I think it's just because, which little hurtful, because you know they all have their segments where they interview other VTubers, but I think it's more not of a thing of like they don't see me as a good interview topic, but they just already know me so much that it just be asking a friend questions they already know. So it's like what's the point of interviewing this person? I already know them. But a lot of the time the interview isn't so that you get to know more, like that that interviewer gets to know more about the person. It's for the audience to know more about that person. And to make conversation and topic off your co-host. So I think that kind of just passes them by the idea to ask me to interview. Obviously, I'm not going to drop any names because this isn't like a call out to them or anything. It's a little hurtful. But I know they don't mean it in that way. Because I'd like to be interviewed. I'd like to just kind of like co-host something, kind of like what me and where me and Velky kind of just bounce things off of each other while we're talking, and we just literally like we all the things that like me and Velky yap about at the start. That's basically like a fucking what is it, podcast in a way. But yeah. I love the Skella interviews. I've never actually got to sit down for like a extended length of his interviews, so I don't even know how he interviews. If he has set questions or if it's kind of just like on a whim. But yeah. Good evening, Pow Pow. Hello, Pow Pow. What is the Pow Pow's plans tonight? I kind of want to play Repo because Alt was like begging me to play Repo. But you guys don't typically like Repo. What is Izzy sending me? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I like how I know Izzy's only on Instagram now because Mel has been on Instagram more simply to like support me because she's very supportive. And so now Izzy's hooked on finding Instagram reels because Mel's on Instagram more. I'm on Repo right now. Let's go. Repo. I'll go. Sorry, Pochi. What the heck? What the fuck? A Pow Pow. What the heck? Why are you, pup? Why are you scaring the Pow Pow away? Yeah. See, you funny, cool Pow Pow. Repo. Kisses? Repo? Bark. Repo. Bark. I'd have to end stream. Kisses? I'd have to end stream if I hop on Repo, though. Kisses? Have we had enough stream for the night, chat? How many of you guys are getting EP? Are we ready to wind down? We've had a lot of yaps today. League players are so toxic. Look at Pochi. Look what League has done to them. Yeah, it's your fault he's gotten into League. You're the reason he's like this. Well, you snooze, you lose. Chat, I'm stealing him. Wow. I'm fully awake. I've been fighting the Eeps. Okay. We only got about 30 minutes left at best, if anyways. Because I did say I'd stream about like 4 hours max. So maybe we should go for at least the 30 minutes more. True, my bad. I'm a piece of, no, you're a piece of sheet? You're a piece of a paper? You're a paper sheet? Wow. Sorry for everything. Did you die? What? Why did it cut off there? Hello? Pow? Who am I gonna play Apex with? Who's gonna carry me in Apex? I've got D&D in the morning, so nighty night, folks. Good night, Hikari. Okay, let's talk about Metal Gear for 30 minutes. That or Pokemon. Or maybe even Sonic X Shadow, says Pochi. Shu and Chuko. I don't play Apex with Chuko a lot. I play with mostly like Yushu and Somber. I think I've only played with Chuko, like that's not in the custom games, but like the game, twice at best. I know at least once because it was recent actually. I need the horse to respond to my DMs so I can schedule stuff. He's a strong player. My luck on Pokemon TCG is so weird. Did you get another God pack? Did you get another God pack? If only you could get that luck with IRL packs. But see, yeah, a lot of you guys I can tell are going to sleep. I can tell you guys have gone to lurk mode and have fallen asleep completely because we got less yappers now. Or you guys have gotten into the I want to game portion of the night. So you have a game up and have me on your other monitor and have me like either turned down or muted. Nuh-uh, I'm wide awake. You're one of the minorities here. How does it feel to be a minority? I always yap, you do. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. I sound like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character now. Kinda nice. That's good. Be proud of what you are. Trying to think. So, you guys want Soundboard and Shoe. Yep, 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 yep. But, say they're not available, right? Or they just don't like Halo and don't want to play Halo, right? Is there anybody else that you guys would want me to ask? Just as like a contingency type of thing. Hi, HD. How you doing? How you been? Pochi and Izzy. Halo? Halo? Let me see your halo, halo, halo. Wow, look at that little goober. Pochi and Izzy, yeah. Pochi and Izzy. I come back to hear an angel's voice. Stop. I'm eating oranges right now. Oranges? Why be eating oranges when you can just eat me? Devour me. Make sure I'm dead. Put me in your mouth. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Why? Clip that. No. No. What Juju said? No. What part first? I don't know. Make me into chili. If anything, if you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me and eat me. Put me into chili. I want to be chili. Make me a spicy chili too. That way I can hurt going in and out. But not like that. But not like that. Oh my god, I love chili. Let's go. I feel like some people would do that. Sora. Oh. ... I like spicy food. I feel like I'm spicy sometimes. Which one's up to? Thank you for the head pats, Atlas. Never mind. You live out of spite. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. I live simply because of spite. I'm glad you're paying attention now. I live spitefully. Hehe. Probably the actual only reason I'm still here is simply just to spite others that like hate me. Because like if I just were to like leave, then they win technically, right? And I don't want them to win. I hate them. So if I just stay out of spite, they never win, you know? Oranges? Do you guys like tangerines or oranges better? Me being a sore loser. I don't like the people I hate winning. Exactly. I can't let them win. Exactly. Both. Have you ever taken like mandarin oranges or like tangerines and put them in cream cheese? Or not cream cheese, cottage cheese. It's actually way better than you think. It sounds disgusting. Like the first time someone suggested that, I was like, that sounds fucking terrible. Why would you do that? Not that bad actually. If people hate me, I will live out of spite. Cream cheese, I meant cottage cheese. But I'm dumb and getting EP brain. Yes, it's so good. I have no idea why it's good, but it's good. Cottage cheese actually goes pretty hard with a lot of like I forget. There's a type of plant. There's like I don't know what like that, like the tangerine, orange and stuff like that. There's a plant name for that. Like there's plants that are like that. It's not hibiscus. I don't know. Oh my god, my wife is streaming. Just fell asleep in VC. She is melting my heart. Your wife? Cottage cheese has a weird texture. Thing for me. That's understandable. But that also to turn citrus. Is it? No. There's like maybe citrine. It might be citrine. I don't know. There's like a name for like the fruits that are bared from like these kind of like trees. But citrus is like citrus itself is like not the word. But you can have different curds for cottage cheese though. So you can have like bigger curds or more curds and stuff like that. Yes, my streaming wife. I thought Yuka was your wife. And I know she's not streaming right now. She's in Taiwan. I was about to say Thailand because of all the earthquakes, but yeah. Oh, I didn't know that? Yeah. So you can have more like finer or more smaller ones, or you can have the bigger chunk ones. And some cottage cheese is like way more like soupier than others. You have 3 wives? Why? So many wives. Tengen, huh? Ruta... What? What? What's that word? Huh? What should our raid message be today, chat, when we finally raid out? Oh, the plant genus? I don't know. They just have a certain taste to them. I forgot. I got osmanthus. Osmanthus boba. Not the wine, unfortunately. And it had a certain taste that was very much like a tangerine, and apparently they come from the same tree. But it also almost tasted like if you ate a dandelion. It's like a slight chemically flavor to it. Have you ever eaten, like, taken a bite out of like the skin of an orange? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? It's not even a Genshin thing. Osmanthus wine is an IRL thing, chat. I get haze, as kids say nowadays. Huh? You want me to haze you? You want me to hit you with a paddle? That's a hazing technique in college. Something with pop for the yaps? Nah, it's Genshin only? Fair enough. Not the huzz. Huzz? Paddle? Huh? Where? What? Why are you excited about? You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I love squeezing the skin of oranges. Oh, when it does that like squirt thing. That's a bar trick. You can light that on fire. No, I didn't mean it like that. Sure. I have a friend who is allergic to citrus oils, but not the actual fruit. Oh. Huzz is a way to say hose. Yeah. I love fire. I'm not a Really? You're not? Okay, that's a lie, but that's what I thought. I could pull up your chat logs. You and honeys randomly just get super, super horny. To like an unsatiable degree. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, don't. Oopsies. What the fuck is that? The chat logs stay in the chat logs. Oh my god. I'm getting hungry. I want to go get an apple. Not like me. I'm an angel. No, you're tainted. You used to be such an angel. You used to be so pure, and then Izzy got to you. God, why'd I let him get to you? That was my biggest mistake. It's okay if you stay here in the chat logs. There will never be new ones. You guys do that. Luca! Oh, great. Now I have to stream for at least the 4-hour mark. I was about to raid out. Spooky, scary raid. Hello. You were playing Slender the Arrival. Hi, Luca. I was literally talking about you earlier, saying about the ramen we got. How did you end up liking the broth of the ramen we got? Yep, us innocent over here. Liar. Liar. So that's the effect you have on people. I don't have an effect on people. And if anything, like, I am so freaking, like, wholesome when it comes to most VTubers. Hello. You guys do that in Sora's innocent Christian streams? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It was super good. I miss it. We'll visit again. Visit me again. We can get more ramen. Wholesome, yeah, wholesome. Very wholesome. If Sora ever does a stream where he goes through viewers' chat logs, I'm cooked. I want to get more popular simply so I can... Oh, wrong one. I want to get more popular simply so I can do like a band request stream. I want to find better background music. This one. I want to do like an unban request stream basically. Where I just go through and see why someone was banned, like view their chat logs and like mod notes, and then from there like decide with you guys, do we unban them, like is that somebody that was like someone that we want back in our community or not, and then go from say like it was an honest mistake or they actually like genuinely apologized or felt bad type of thing. Izzy would love that. That's yeah. But I need to be big enough to the point that people, one, if they get banned, they weren't trying to get banned, like they weren't coming in with the intentions to hate and then get banned. It was somebody that just, you know, either broke the rules or said something fucked up once and then got banned. That type of thing, you know? I will as soon as I have the muns again. Hell yeah. I may be cooked. Stare. A V-twink that's wholesome. I'm very wholesome. I'm very wholesome. I'm wholesome. Chat, I'm wholesome, right? That would be so fun. Yes, wait. So I'm not horny. I just like making jokes like that. I rest my case. Huh? No, you're definitely horny. Yeah, so wholesome. Not like that. Not wholesome like that. I broke Cinder for a sec because I accidentally got the secret level. Let's go. I am not the It's okay to be horny. Like, that's not a bad thing. People get horny. You're taking it like it's a bad thing. It's a joke, not a dick. Sorry. That's one of the best, like, that's one of, like, the best jokes you can make. It's just like, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Oh, sorry. Are these all... No, just Yosaga's in front of me, right? Yeah, just Yosaga. Weird. Interesting. Let me find... Are all these in... Okay, all these are in that folder. Awesome. Nice. Is Yosuke in that folder now? Yes. Cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Why are you leaving? It's a joke. Definitely leaving after that. What do you mean? It's a joke. It wasn't, I just wanted to say the joke. Someday I'll remember that comeback. I know, right? Like, it's such a fucking hard comeback. Like, what the fuck? Also, why is that so delayed with popping up? Did you used to read my name as Hornies? It's a part of me. God? God. Oh, God. Did I miss anything? Well, hopefully you had a great stream, Luca. We're about to be ending here soon. I'm gonna hit the 4-hour mark and then find a raid target. have a quick question. Is the $50 is the $50 in one dono or combined? Preferably in one dono. Preferably in one dono. Because mostly simply because scattered brain, and I don't want to miss somebody because they're doing multiple donos. That's why I would prefer it to be in like one dono. Just so it's easier for me to keep track of, because I don't want to like miss somebody's like hitting a goal, or like a incentive, and then not being able to do it. If that makes sense. Does that make? Sorry if that's confusing, but does that make sense? Also, 1 second. I want to shout out somebody because I really enjoy their streams. And I know you guys will too. And they just recently got back into streaming. They're actually like really cool. I've shouted them out before, but I was able to catch some of their stream today. Also, partly like the reason I was so late, I was actually just like really hard stuck in chat. So if you want to go check out them, they have really cool art. They do have some more on the looter side of art for the Patreon if you want to go support that. But if you want to go support them, they're awesome artist, animator, and like I said, they're getting back into streaming. So if you want to drop them a lurk or a follow. Lewd? Yeah, they got some pretty lewd art. If you like seeing Booba, you'll definitely like their Patreon. One of the few people I actually support on Patreon, simply because they have one of the like more like cheaper like tiers and stuff like that available. And I just like they have really good like art. They have really good art. I feel like I read the name before. Probably. I've shouted them out a few times. And if you follow me on Twitter, I like their stuff frequently, so it probably will pop up in your feed from just me liking it. But also, I'm pretty sure they're mutuals with Shu as well. So you've probably seen it from like Shu liking it as well. I have orange oils on my hands. I really want to go eat my apple. I was gonna try to keep going, but the EP demons were taking me. No worries, Luca. You're just getting back into streaming. I'm happy to see you get into streaming more. It's really cool. I go eat your apple, cutie. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. As in on Twitter, I don't own a Twitter. Oh, well, they're also on Insta. They're both on Insta, Twitter. I don't know if they're on TikTok, but they're on YouTube as well, and I'm pretty sure they're mutuals with Shu, and I definitely follow them, so. Howdy is side-eyeing me? Side-eyeing you? Wait, why? Is Howdy over at your place right now? Or are they just messaging you? How's Howdy doing? They didn't say howdy today. That made me sad. I like seeing them say howdy. If they did, it got like flushed away and I missed it, and that makes me sadder. I appreciate it. I want to get into it more. They are. Tell them I said hi. They keep me company. Ba 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 ba. Howdy for you, Zora. Howdy. Howdy. I on a Twitter. Ayo. What's with the smug for that? How else? Would I get a screenshot of Sora's Booba book? Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. You know what? Where is it? We're deleting it. Titter? Don't call it titter. No, what? Fine. I'll stay up. I'll keep it up. His what? I did the Booba trend thing. Chat, I got you. I'll send it to you. It's not even that good. I can send better pictures than that. There was an option that had them more squished, so the booba was more like prominent, like squished out, like actual booba. But I was like, well, then people will just think I got like moobs. Pal, he showed his tits on Twitter because it was a trend. They literally liked it to get to that goal. So don't blame me. Don't put this on me. They were the ones that went out of their way to like the post. I put a goal and they're like, yeah, bet. The what? I am recently returning person. I have been out of the internet loop. There's a trend where people were taking books and squishing their tits together to make, you know, just like cover up the areolas or whatever it's called. Isn't the areolas? Isn't that the thing around your nipple? I don't know. Biology. I did it too, just saying. But you deleted it. It's gone. You deleted it. Yeah. So it's gone. Yours doesn't count. None of us saw it. You have perverted viewers? Yeah. They're a little bit of perverts. You're also one of them. Well, I wasn't gifted with booba. It's not about being gifted with booba. They wanted it, so they so can't blame you. Yep, exactly. I'll do it again. Do it again then. Yeah, oi. Also, Luca, you're a very good boy. Good boy, Luca. I'm surprised you didn't ask for a good boy IRL. Bet I'll do it right now. Bet. This one's a cute background music. Hey yo, hold? You want me to hold you? Okay. Let me turn off my fan. Even though it's 77 degrees in my apartment right now for some reason. Don't know why. It's very hot. Also, you know who also has been streaming more? And you guys should go check out a dragon. A dragon that should be sleeping soon, because I know they didn't take any energy drink to be up for this stream, because it was going to be a short stream anyway and a late stream. So they should be sleeping soon. But they've been streaming more. It's harder to catch their stream because they never fucking post when they're going live, and they're always offline when they go live. Panoy, yeah. Sony, thank you for the refollow. Welcome to Asylum. How's your day? Not even life. How's it going? How's it going? I just waddle up like the autistic creature I am, like, one good boy, please. Like, what do you mean, IRL or when you come into chat? Because both would be cute. Both? True. Okay, next time. Next time. You gotta ask for a good boy, and then I give you head pats and call you a good boy. How about that? How about that, Luca? You happy? Does that make you happy? Keena's a real one. I'll always be there for Zai's stream. I have notifications on for Zai's stream, but it literally doesn't tell me until after, like an hour after they end. Guess I gotta plan another trip. Alright. Yay, we hit the 4-hour mark. Let's go. Alright, who's on? Kiba raided out, so we can't raid out to him even if we wanted. Dude, why? Lion went to sleep? Oh, he paused the timer. This bitch. This bitch. Gotta shout him out, I guess. I don't like raiding into people when it's they're doing like sleeping streams, basically. So raid into me, go live then. Go live. Took the photo, gonna post it now. Let's go. Booba time, booba. Booba, 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 booby, booby. Booby with boba. Chat. Imagine a cafe with like big titty goth chicks that just bring you boba while it's served like on their booba. And we call it booba boba. You can call it BBs for short. Like, I'm gonna go get something at BB's. Their tits are the tray. fantastic. But that's all I need in life. Honestly, I like this idea. Men pecs? Yeah. It would need to be either big buff bara guys or just bears as well for the guys equivalent. How many of you guys would go? How many of you guys would go? That's the only like posted. Nice tits. I see them. You said you have no booba. I see booba there. Liar. Fucking liar. Why you lie to me? Men pecs. Oh. I hope to get some pecs. I don't know. I don't know how much pecs I want. I don't know if I want like flat to chest. Why you just have it open? I don't just have it open. I opened it when you said you posted. Because I wanted to see how much you were lying, and you were lying. Go where? Huh? Go where? You would go? You would go howdy? Which would you pick? Would you pick the big booby goth mommy? Or would you pick the big bara pectoral man? Or would you pick the bear with some man titties to hold it up? Absolutely goth mommy, please. It's hard choices. Goth mommy always. Where's the bara or the bear love, chat? Hello? Do you guys not want your bear? Do you not want the bara? Goth mommy can step on me. I don't even care. Men, bear are not my type. Yeah, Pochi. Goth mommy, sorry. Damn, everyone's going goth mommy. Bear both. Dude, I could get Cinny to work. Oh my god, I could finally put Cinny in a maid outfit and get him to actually work for once, you know? Imagine Cinny in a fucking maid outfit with his like boba between his titties. Let's fucking go. What's a bara? Like big buff men. At least that's what I've been told they are. I don't know. You call me horny? How am I horny? I'm just explaining what you guys want. I'm just a businessman, okay? I see the business potential of what's happening. There's a market being untapped out there. Just like you guys, untapped. You guys don't get anything. I mean, what? I meant chat? Okay, fair. You're very real and based for that then. Wait, maybe it was nurse? Only if himbo golden retriever bara. Maybe. I never said what their personality types were like. He's already been in a maid outfit. Oh wait, maybe it was a nurse? I think it was nurse. I haven't seen anything about a maid outfit with him yet. Still trying to figure out if he hates me. He literally yells at me on stream and off stream. The way he treats me on stream is exactly how he treats me in DMs, by the way. So I'm still trying to judge if he hates me or not. It's not a bit just for stream. LOL, no he doesn't. Monka is. But to be fair, I think everybody hates me. The people he likes, he yells at. Wow. He's just like my dad. Not everybody. I don't know. I like to think that way. It keeps me in line that way, chat. If I just think everybody hates me, like, then I'm like, okay, well then I'm on an equal playing, grounds of everybody. The more I look at the post, the more I hate my fuck ass hands. They're so small. I like small hands. Small hands are cute. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Also, Pow Pow, I can't wait for the project Shu has us working on. like the like people in the VTwink stuff. I don't know how much he wants, like how much he wants to keep secret, but the project, the big project with multiple VTwinks. So there's a VTwink? Yeah, I'm in VTwinks. I'm VTwunk, I guess. Oh yeah, that one. I hope you know which one I'm talking about. I already paid the, what was it, $80 or $90 that he needed. Hopefully I didn't know he was, I thought it was gonna just be like the typical like $100 that, and he was gonna pay out of pocket. I actually don't remember him telling me how much it was gonna cost beforehand, before like saying yes. Luckily I had enough money at that time. But yeah. Yep, very twinky. I'm definitely not very twinky. I'm definitely very plunky. Honestly, if anything, I would say, Luca, you probably saw me at my worst, like physically. I look better now than I did last time you were over. And I was actually really uncomfortable like with meeting up with anybody, and it was like a big like step out of my comfort zone, meeting up with you IRL during that time, because like physically I know that was probably like the worst I've ever looked. But I'm actually happier where I'm at now and where I'm going. So, as I said, I'm not really sure. I know. Oh, maybe he hasn't talked to you about it. He might just be trying to keep people in the loop of that are like involved with it. I don't know. I don't know how much I can share about it. So I don't know how much he wants to keep private. Shaking you, but I'm glad you are happier. And To be fair though, I had a lot of like issues with physically how I looked even beforehand, just because like body dysmorphia with like my dad and everything. Because like, for those who don't know, when I was in high school, I was like on the huskier side, like not chunky by any means, but I had some like meat on my bones. Like I wasn't like skinny or like the rest of like my well, I had two siblings that were very thin and then one that was very chunky, and I was kind of like in between them all. Like I'd say huskier, but not fat. But my dad didn't like that I was husky, even though he was constantly trying to bulk me up, because he kept trying to feed me things that would bulk me up to then like he wanted me to then like be able to have the drive to work out on my own, so that I could put on muscle faster. So he was actively making me fatter without actually having me do any physical activity, and then wondering, why is my son getting fatter? But then I left and joined the army, and got very thin, and I think I looked great when I was in the army. But when I came back, or when he saw me, he's like, God, you look terrible. You look so fucking thin. Are you eating? You look like a skeleton. And so he constantly belittled me about being too skinny now. So then I got out of the army and I started putting back on weight because I wasn't being as active. And he's like, God, you're fucking fat now. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? So I've had like huge body dysmorphia for a long time because of that. And then it didn't really help when I went to TwitchCon, and three people I considered friends, to the point that I actually, shared a hotel room with them. They started making fun of my physical appearance, even though every one of my other friends I met with thought I looked fine physically. The two people I considered the closest, some of the closest, obviously, like two of those other friends I considered actually just as close, if not closer, started making fun of my appearance behind my back, and talking shit about me to their community as well as each other. So that was kind of a huge blow, like, to my mental state about, something I already was like really fighting with, to the point I almost didn't go to TwitchCon, and it was again very much a leap out of my comfort zone and boundaries that I had set to myself. Toxic people, yeah, very toxic people. It's funny though, because their community, the way they pitched it to them, their community sees me as a bad person, because the photos I shared with them were the only photos I really had of myself. Because I didn't like my physical appearance so much that I didn't really take pictures of myself very often. So I had older photos of myself. They used that against me and said, oh, he tried catfishing us by using older photos, where it's like, yeah, it was clearly him in the older photos, but like you can tell he aged and between when he had those photos and when he's not. So it was kind of weird that he would send such old photos of himself to us. And it's like, bro, that was the only photos I had of me. Like, it's not, wasn't trying to like, it's like, it's not like we were meeting up to fuck. You guys were all in relationships. Both, like, all three people were in relationships at the time. And I just wanted to have some representation of, like, they knew, like, what I looked like. I don't know. I don't know if they had ulterior motives, like they were trying to fuck or something like that. But like, sorry, bro. Like, you know, people get older, and those are the only photos I had available of myself. I literally sent you multiple photos, so it's like, it's not like it was just the singular one. But yeah, they tried to use that against me and made their community members hate me. They said, basically tried to say I was catfishing them, and they also, you know, then played onto the anger issues that I have, which, yeah, I have anger issues, but it's mostly because a lot of stressors going on in my life that I don't really talk about on stream, and like just thinking kind of that gaming's like the one thing I have control of in my life that I feel like I can take control of. So then when games start to go wrong, I don't deal with it in the healthiest manner. I know that, but it's like I'm losing control of everything is how I feel. And so I feel like I'm losing control of the one singular thing I have, and it results in anger. But it's something I've been dealing with on my own for years now, and it's something I've definitely gotten better with over the years. But they used both that and the images to paint me as just this terrible, evil person to their community, and had a lot of people actually mass exodus from my community. I would want to say, I think it's in the like 30 plus now from his community, which I'm completely fine. If it was that easy for them to be swayed to hate me, they can go fuck themselves. I don't need them in my life. I'd rather have people that want to support me and want to see me grow as a person, both mentally, physically, and everything, right? I want people that are there for me, that are there for the content I make, and want to see like where everything goes. Because that's what I do when I follow a content creator. I follow them because I want to see their journey. I see the potential they have as a person, and I want to be there as part of the memory and feel like I'm a part of something bigger. And I hope you guys are there for the same reason. So we will always love you. Wow. We love you though, Sora. I love how open you are with us. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but I'm only as, open because I feel comfortable with you guys, and I want you guys to partially know what happened, but I also do recognize that a lot of people use me as an escapism. They have their own things they're going through, and sometimes having these moments of vulnerability and letting you know that, like, hey, I'm a person, I go through stuff too, can let you guys have a sense of comfort of like, hey, he's going through that, and so that means maybe I can push through what I'm going through or find ways to work out through what I'm going through. Always love the Soa. Wow. I mean, knowing how things turned out, maybe. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a I still believe this happened. It's just so immature of them. It really is. Yeah, Sora is truly a comfort streamer. But that's the thing. I banned and blocked everyone because I was eventually shown a stream where he basically admitted to all the shitty things he did, but he somehow convinced his community that he was in the right, even though he was literally saying how he was actively going out of his way to stalk me and find out who I was with at that time, even though me and this other person were very private about what was happening. He actively went out of his way to find and then reach out and then tried to convince her that I was catfishing her. And at the time, she wasn't the nicest person, and so she agreed with him, and that kind of just justified all his actions in his head and to his community. But others that don't hate me and have seen me all agree, no, I was not catfishing. Yeah, and this was like, I think 3 or 4 months after all the stuff with had happened with me and him. So he had held on to a grudge that hard and had people like spying on my shit, as well as him spying on my shit so much that he was able to find out somebody that I was dating that I wasn't, like, we weren't public about dating. Find out that I was dating them, and then try to talk to them behind my back, and yeah. So yeah, and he admitted to this on stream, admitted to the other harassment he did of me on stream, and all these people like cheered him on for it. which is kind of fucking insane. So I banned and blocked anybody that agreed with him in that stream, mostly that unfollowed me. There's 2 people, I do know you guys are still here, that are very on the fence. I will say that. And so if you feel like you're one of those people, you probably are. And yeah, don't worry, you're marked. So I saw that you were on the fence, which is kind of fucked up, but I do appreciate the support you've had for me throughout the years, and that's the only reason why you've had a pass. But for everybody else that unfollowed just because of his side of the story, that never tried to get my side of the story and then continued to shit talk me in that stream, yeah, you're never welcome back here, ever. Get fucked. I don't ever want to see your face or your, you know, anything to do with you ever in my life. This is some PMO, I need to fight them? Nah, it's not even worth the fight. At least it showed how much these guys were losers, which too much free time. Exactly. They were lurking here, waiting to try to find any information and like stalking every inch of like everything I was doing to the point to find out these things. It's just like, what is the point? That's what I'm saying. I'm just here to like make funny content and friends and have memorable moments with friends. That's literally it. It's not worth it, and it's just like, it's just lets them feel justified. Yeah, they realize that they're shitty people, and they even admit to that on the stream as well. They realize they're shitty people and just don't have anything better and want to find reasons to justify why they're shitty people, when it's like the shitty things that have happened to you and continue to happen to you because you are a shitty person for literally no reasons besides you're just a shitty person. You want to feel justification in your shitty actions, but you're just a shitty person. And this will probably get back to them, and this might spark some more drama because, you know, that's just the person that they are. But if anything, at the minimum, they'll just talk shit. They'll just share this portion of the stream and talk shit about me behind my back, which, you know what? Good for you guys. I hope your lives are just as shitty as they were when you left me, because my life has been nothing but better since. I'm doing a lot better now, both physically, mentally, and financially. So, it's what it is. You get to live with your cuck of a boyfriend. How does it feel knowing that somebody that you trusted and were friends with is now dicking down the person that you were in love with? And how does it feel always having the thought in the back of your head that he dicked him down already and could possibly go back to him at any time, and now you're living together? Probably not the best feeling, but you do you. You do you. Go live in your unstable 3-way relationship there. Talk about trust issues. You broke the heart of somebody that cared about you and then tried to manipulate him and like paint him as a villain. You're the only villain in this story. And you probably find some pride in that, and that's really sad. That's really sad. Maybe find pride in being just a kind person. And all your close friends will see this part, and you'll share this part around. But... and they'll be like, yeah, he's the sweetest person. But then they actually don't interact with you to any level besides just like lurking in your streams and hanging out every once, like what, 7 months? Maybe. Have fun being alone when they leave you, because they're going to leave you, because your body's gonna fade, and you guys, your only attraction to each other is simply physical. Because you butted heads on so many things, like when it came to actual conversations. And there's my rant, because I know this will get back to them, because like I said, they have people spying on me still, chat. They're kind of obsessed with me. So I want an apple. I'll end stream at 4 hours. Also, so it continues zapping. Yeah, I mean, we got into a deeper content, concept. It's not worth it, and it's just, yeah. Damn, dicking down. Dude, broski, the wording. Something similar happened to me. This is why I have trust issues and making friends. That's very far. They definitely left me with some deep-rooted trust issues, but it's also, I also think about like, why even give them that power? And so I've just been working on my ways to move on. They think they're sneaky? Lol, they do think they're sneaky. Why are you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Oh, whoever is spying, go fuck yourself. It's people that want to be with him. or want to feel important to them because they like his content. So they want to feel like there's some bit of importance to him, and so they do this just, you know, out of the freedom of their time instead of being productive in any way possible, or being a part of a better community. And so they do this, but little do they know that he will never give them the time of day. They'll never be his friend, surely, because he doesn't know how to actually have a friend. But yeah. Oh, Shu and Somber got back to me. Hold up, one sec. I'm down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Let me see the dates. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to them. Yes, so cute. I want to squeeze. Who? Oh, Little Bite. Yeah. My friend Mally made this for me. It's very sweet. She wanted to make me something because she was just proud of like how far I've come as a streamer, and wanted to just make me a gift to show appreciation of being like her friend and just like how proud she was of me. And then a lot of depressive stuff happened. Partially was the topic we just talked about, as well as a bunch of other things, and saw that I was going through some harder times, and so she wanted to basically even more make a gift for me, and that was it. Pokemon music loud. I don't know much about it. Yeah, I only scrolled past Instagram. Just scrolled past Instagram, or I guess, huh? Also, thank you for the headbutts. I guess, huh? You think the cover thing, is that what you're talking about? But I'll be able to, yeah. It's. I'm already done with my part. I think Somber is already done with his part. But there's a lot of other people that are not done with their part, and so it probably won't be out for like another 2 months, from what I'm hearing. But I'm just excited. I really want it. It's so cool. Wait, cover? Kind of. Secret stuff. Secret cover. Secret cover. Bunch of twink boys. Secret cover. What if I not shout it out? I want to shout out. Oh, I haven't shouted out Atlas. Can we get a shout out for Atlas before we find someone to raid out to? And I am now looking. I'm now looking. Thank you. Please go follow Atlas. Amazing friend. Awesome artist. Awesome animator. And very honestly, just overall comfy streamer. If you want like a lot of comfy games. On top of that, some spooky games here and there. I know you guys will have fun and enjoy Atlas's content. Who is live? What should our raid message be, chat? While I'm looking, help me out. Come up with a raid message. Damn, I wanted to rant out the line. I figured he would just keep streaming since he had he was so close to like getting done, but he was probably like, well shit, if they wait till the hour and then they all donate, then I'm gonna have to keep going and I'll be too tired, which is definitely a thing that happens a lot of the time when it comes to those timer donathon things. Okay, I think I have a target. Yeah. Yeah. Nyaha called. Oh my god, Nyaha called. Yappin' and meowin' raid. Sorbababa. Sorbababa. Sabababa. Sabababa. Alright. Damn, this is actually a hard choice. One person I haven't raided into before. The other person I have, but they're playing a cooler game, like a cool game. Ever been to a gala? Yes. I went to art school, so we've had art galas before. I've had art be displayed on a gala. Mostly that was for when I was blowing glass, though. I've sold quite a few pieces. At least I'm guessing that's the type of gala you're talking about. Wow, yeah. A lot of people forget I'm actually an artist. I just don't have as much passion or drive as I used to. Where can I buy Sora glass? You want something that I've blown? Go talk to my ex. I'm joking. Dot. I'm done. I'm teasing. Whoa. Chat. It's not that. It wasn't even that bad of a joke. Chat. I've said way worse. Hello. Hello. Honestly, your glass art is so pretty. Yeah, I like blowing glass. It's really fun. It is such a cool thing, and it's also a dying trade. There's not a lot of glass blowers left. There's actually like this. There's this really cool artist. I can't remember his name, but basically he used to blow these glass jellyfish that were so anatomically correct that they were used in a lot of studies of these jellyfish, and it's the only real representation of those sea creatures we have, like physical representation to actually study them. And the way they were blown is in such a way that it is you had to know how to do it or it wouldn't like turn out the same way. And the only person he taught was his son, and when his son passed away, nobody else knew how to do this technique. And so we have only the sculptures that we have, and once those are like, if anything happens to them, we no longer have anything like that. One of my favorite things to watch, dude, glass blowing live is so fucking cool. It's so cool, chat. And it's like, oh, it's so much fun. Like, it is such a fun fucking like medium to work with. I want to see some of your glass art. It should be in the Discord. I'm pretty sure I think it's pinned. Let me check. Yeah. If you want to see one of the glass pumpkins I've made and sold, it's in the pinned messages in the Discord. Hi, Gorb. That one sold for $190 at one of our like events. Is there some time to look it up? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I did glass blowing. I did 3D animation with minoring in 2D animation and just overall graphic design. And yeah, I almost switched my major just to become glass blowing, but I was trying to think about like financial stability, and there's not a lot of there's not a lot of money behind glass blowing unless you become famous. So it's like either become famous or starve. So I was like, well, even if I don't become famous as an animator, it's good money, so I probably should do animation. Because I was thinking about like just the safety. Like I want to practice for the best outcome, prepare for the worst, which would be like, so practicing to become an animator to work on games and movies. You could sell sick bongs. Yeah, that was a lot of people's go-to after. But our teachers didn't let us like practice making those. Can you make a cat with glass? I wish I could have had a chance to try. That'd been funny. That'd been cool. It's so pretty. I want one. Wow. But yeah. Honestly, no, Kanan's not live today. He's live tomorrow. We'll raid out to Kanan tomorrow after we're done with the scary stuff. I'm still really split between which one of these streamers I want to raid. And the thing is, I can't do a poll because I know which one you guys would choose, not based on the streamer itself, but simply because the game. Oh, never mind. I'm not raiding out to them. Simply because they're not actually there. I will shout them out though. But they're sleeping right now, so I'm not gonna raid out to them simply because that. But they are doing something cool, and it's something that I've kind of had on the back burner of ideas. So maybe you'll see a stream of this in the future. But Volpixie is streaming Twitch Plays Pokemon. It's not actually Scarlet and Violet. I think it's Emerald. It's either Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire, the OG ones. Hi, Skella! Oh my gosh, hold up. I also want to shout out Skella. Can we get a shout out for Skella? I'm gonna be on his stream Sunday, chat. So, Yeah, I was gonna read out the Volpixie, but I just noticed it's just Twitch Space Pokemon, and apparently it's just right now, at the moment it's only 2 people yapping and controlling the Pokemon. So it's basically this Gravity Cookies guy. It's his solo play of Pokemon. I'm guessing it's Emerald. Oh no, it looks like he left too, so now it's just nobody playing it. Oh no. I'll shout out once the thingy goes away. Yeah, go check out Skella. I'll be doing a ping on the server when I'm on for his interview, but we'll be on his channel on Sunday. So there will be a stream Sunday, just not on my channel. Usually Sunday's my rest day, but I know some cool people if you want recommendations. No, I got somebody. It was between 2 people, and then I realized, oh wait, that person's not even there. I actually have thought about doing this though as a Twitch Plays Pokemon with you guys chat and just kind of commentating over what you guys are doing. I don't know if you guys would be down for that, or if that'd be something you guys are interested in. I feel like it would devolve into, if I were to just keep it going until it's done, I feel like it would devolve into everybody going to sleep except for like Pochi, Pow Pow, and Spore, and then it would just be them basically doing their own Let's Play of Pokemon until I woke up at like noon the next day. Twitch Peas Pokemon plays. No piss here. I'm not Pionta. LMAO. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't sleep, Pochi. I feel like you would hyperfixate and literally try to coordinate with Pow Pow and like 2 other chat members for like the whole night until I woke up. How accurate am I? I'll force them to shiny hunt? That's so fucked up and evil. You're gonna force the rest of chat to sit there and shiny hunt? Cinema! I really can't wait. Honestly, whenever Doug makes that video, I want to know. Can you send it to me, Zai? Because I want to watch it on stream with chat so they can experience the asphyxiation with me. I go now. Enjoy your apple. Yeah. We'll stay for the points though. Bye bye, cuties. Mama. Oh my gosh, you kiss me then leave. What are you, my ex? Shiny hunt. Bum. Please no. Please no to what? Please no to what? I'm so down for that. Yeah. I don't know why my tracking's being so weird. Okay, it looks like it's better here. I don't know. I've been trying to shiny hunt starters, not again. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate my tracking so goddamn much. It was working so well at the start of stream. I have changed nothing about my seating arrangement or the way I'm talking. Something is just like not working. Maybe I need to be closer. Maybe it worked now. Maybe I was sitting closer at the start. Nope, I think it's just my phone being like too hot, so it's not tracking as good. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny either. Not to my knowledge. After that, I'm really leaving. What? What did I say? Huh? Oh, the X thing. It was a joke. We changed that during the Soul Link. Wow. Forces me to shiny hunt. This is why it should be a YouTube video. Alright. What was that raid message? What did you guys decide on? Yaha cult? Hold on. Do you guys want Yaha cult or half dead raid? Type whatever you want out in chat. Or we can do both. One time I've ever got such good luck is when I got a shiny Rowlet playing Sun and Moon. Oh. You can do Nyaha cult with the pop emote. Or you can do half dead raid with the high emote. Choose your thing. Half dead Nyaha cult. Nah, that one doesn't roll off the tongue as much. I was also I was thinking about that too. But that one just doesn't, blah, you know, it doesn't burr the brain. All right, everybody. For everybody that's just waking up, good morning. I hope you have a great day going forward. I'm glad I could be the thing that you start your day off with. Hopefully, you know, I was able to give you the energy you needed to tackle everything today throws your way. But for everybody else that's winding down, ready to go to bed, I hope you can get the rest you need so that way you can tackle tomorrow full force. But that is it for me today. Nyaha! We're going to be raiding out to Miana. Miana is a pretty sweet person. Really nice, really wholesome. Pretty awesome. I'm trying to set up a collab sometime with them. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool peeps. They're playing some game called Schedule 1. It looks like it's a multiplayer game. It looks funny. So I don't know. I'm gonna probably stick around while I'm eating my apple and just winding down and see how it is. Maybe see about picking it up too and seeing who I can grab for it. I'm loving it. Oh, you have played it? Is this the weed game? Is this the weed game? I'm not reading that pub. I hate the orange. Alright. But yeah, that's it for me. Good night, guys. I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Remember, spooky streams tomorrow. I'm so sorry. No worries. I'm just teasing you. Good night. Spooky games tomorrow. Have fun in me on a stream. Go see what weed they make. Selling weed in my apartment. Good night, Sora. Good night, guys. Nyaha! Remember to get it copied and pasted to Nyaha Cult Raid. Or Nyaha Cult. Or Half Dead Raid. Get your raid message copied and pasted.
Oh, wait, I might be the greatest player of all time. Actually, I lost. I think I lost right after I said that. Fuck. I'm not paying attention. Okay. What is egg run? What is egg run? Oh. Can I double jump? Did I double up? Shh. No. Okay. Oh, it's. Did you just say Temple Run? This is nothing like Temple Run. Hello? You ever played Temple Run?
Is that Richard Nixon? We have a
Oh,
sound-
are you talking about the bobblehead? You know what's funny? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what the hell? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, you. Where's Chris? Chris, come to the motel.
Chris is working that thing.
He really is. He's working that corner like it's nobody's business.
Wait, we have a potential customer over here.
Wait. I don't have any merch though.
Wait. I'm on top of his
I
thing.
sold everything. Hi. How was your stream? I got balls. Potentially yes. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And shout out for them. Oh, were you just chatting the entire stream? Or were you playing someone else? Oh, wait, I have something. I have a ball. Wait, is there a hoop here? Wait, Peter.
We got Peter.
Who the hell is Peter? Would have a ball.
He's a
Oh.
new customer.
Which one? Which one is he?
Watch this, watch this.
Ooh. Okay. Wait, I don't have anything to. Where the fuck did you go?